G'day guys, my name's Knight and welcome back to the Save Data Racing series where I am once again joined by Waluigi Cubed.
Hello.
And hopefully later on we'll be, well, I'm pretty sure we'll be joined by Day. We might be joined by Jack if his 19 hours of downloading the game reverts to 3 hours. Oops. And Turtle is, well, playing Counter-Strike right now, so I don't even know if he realizes this is happening, as usual.
Rip.
Who knows? We'll find out who joins us on the bonus race. But before that bonus race,
wild.
we're going to be doing the Goiania 500 kilometers around, what's it called? Autodromo External, I think is what it's actually called. The external, I certainly don't. the external layout of Goiania, which is 193 laps. So we'll be going for a little while. They're less than a minute per lap, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Depends on the cautions.
Yes, we'll see how many safety cars we get. And then after that, it's a 24-lap race around a go-kart track in Buskerud. Was it Denmark or Netherlands or something? Somewhere around there.
Oh, it was Norway.
Norway. Yeah, I think it's Norway. You're right. Thank you.
But some northern European country that...
Yeah, they're all sort of around that Scandinavian area, I think. So
yeah.
Close enough. Oops, sorry. But anyway... Let's jump into this, shall we? It's gonna be an interesting day. Yes, an interesting day. We will have Day joining us later.
That will be interesting. Also, those 2 or 3, depending on who shows up, might also just show up in the middle of this race.
Possibly.
Someplace.
Yeah.
Possible.
I did extend an open invite to randomly join VC whenever they feel like it, if they want to, so we'll see. But yes, let's jump into practice here. Not going to need too much practice around this one. It's a fairly basic 5-turn track. You do have to brake for turn, like the first corner and the final corner, T1 and T5. But aside from that, it's flat out. We won't have it in. Yeah, we won't have it in practice here, and we probably won't have it in qualifying either. But during the race, there will also be boost that we have to figure out when we're going to be using that. I assume we'll probably be using most of them towards the end of the race, but we'll see. Also see what the AIs do with their boost. So that makes things a little...
Is that turned on by default? Because I noticed on the loading screen it said
with rules, yeah, but it should still be turned on. Again, it just happens in the race, not these other sessions. So
you've got boost power.
Exactly. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, so we've got a slightly shorter practice session here because it's a basic track. We basically just need to practice T1 and T5, more or less. And I guess kind of the, was it T3? Or T4? I think it's turn 4.
Have to brake.
It's turn 4, you don't need to brake it, but it's a blind crash, so you have to try and make sure you're taking the right line. Yeah. So just make sure you know the line for T. Yeah, I think it is. I can't tell anyway. But yeah.
I think it's 4 because that one doesn't have a rumble strip.
4. Yeah. Okay. So the first two. Technically, the first 2 corners are like, I would have vaguely counted that as one corner, but I can see that it's there's a slight straight between them on the map. So yeah. Rubens Barrichello has done a 52.0. I've just done something in P2, 52.5. I suppose that's the other fun thing about using the Brazil stock cars, or the Stock Car Pro Series. Even without mods, they're all real driver names. So that's fun.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1.
So we've got some names that we can recognise, like Barrichello. Do-do-do-do-do. Barrichello or Barrichello? I don't know.
I think it's Barrichello.
Sector 2 is 0.3
Yeah, I think it's
off the pace.
Barrichello, but I also think, because I watched the, was it the Netflix Ayrton Senna series a week or so ago. I try to remember if he pronounced it as Barrichello. He might have.
We might have been. That's Barrichello is just how the F1 announced.
Yeah. Barrichello may be the Brazilian pronunciation. I don't know.
That might be more real.
I don't know. Who knows? Do. But no, that was a good little series. I enjoyed that.
The guy behind has just done a 52.6.
I enjoyed that one. Which that was all
Brake temperatures are
the
okay.
F1 races, like the CGI races in that, were all done by, or at least I know Monaco was. I think the others were done by Razor. So you can kind of tell the visual style is very similar to AMS2. Which
That's
is
kind of
neat.
cool.
Yeah. Come on. Gotta try not to go too wide coming into turn 2 there, through the turn 1, turn 2
The guy behind has just done
area,
a
because it's very
51.8.
easy to overdrive it there and just run out wide. Thankfully there is a little bit of green tarmac on the outside of the curve that you can use,
Sector 2.
which is good. We'll see how that goes during the race. Again, 193 laps in the race, so plenty of time to make
Sector
mistakes.
3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Plenty of time to make mistakes. Especially when you're
Okay,
out the
15
front,
minutes
not
left.
in
That's
traffic,
15
and you
minutes.
don't have anyone to judge your speed by. Or way out the back, not in traffic.
Sector 1 is quick. Fastest lap for Luigi, 51.5.
Nice, 51.5 for you, or 51.46. Not bad.
Thank you.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Okay. Can we get a good exit out of the final
You've got
corner
half your fuel
there?
left.
We can. And that is going to be...
P2,
Oh,
that's your
almost.
fastest lap today.
Almost caught you there.
Sector 3 time's okay.
51.495. Okay, come on. I'm definitely making a lot of use of the
2 tenths
curves
off the pace in
on
sector
the
1.
outside of that second corner. Definitely going out there every time. Okay. Right, lap got a bit compromised by the car ahead. Okay.
2 tenths off the pace in sector 3.
Alright.
Oh god, someone's coming out of the pits. That's fun. Oof. Glad they didn't have collisions, but it still screwed me up.
Thank goodness the brakes work super well at slowing down for the pits actually wasn't that bad.
Nice, nice. That's good. I suppose I should practice the pit entry as well.
Also, because of the tire like pit entry is like that corner, having
Oh,
just
okay.
Sector 2 is 2
fall
tenths
is
off the
actually not
pace.
that bad.
I don't know. The game didn't complain, but I don't know if I actually hit the 60 before I hit the... If I did hit the 60 as I went across the limit line, it was barely. Because I'm pretty sure I still saw 70. Oh my god. That was close. That was very close. Okay. Should probably try and make sure my setups are ready. I don't know what tire wear is going to be like. I can see the front tire is a little worn already.
Clear.
So I assume we're going to have to...
Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Do tire stops here. We'll see.
Oh, definitely
101.
fuel stop.
Oh yeah, 47 laps is what my... Oh, hello, sorry. Is what my thing is predicting.
Mine was a little more optimistic in its predictions, but maybe it'll adjust.
Fair enough. Alright. Whee.
Sector 2 is 0.3, off the pace.
Okay. Some moment here I'll dive into the pits again and do a full pit stop just to double check. I'm pretty sure it will do fuel and tires at the same time, but
I would assume so.
just gotta double check that. I passed the turtle car coming out of the pits there. Very easy to spot the bright pink.
Sector 1 is 0.5, off the pace.
Okay.
That is 47 laps, okay.
Yep, there you go.
Mine adjusted.
Fair enough.
I think I originally thought like 50, 51, something like that, but...
Fair enough, but yeah, once you get out and you start pushing it, it kind of adjusts itself. Yeah, hopefully at some point here we also get to see a little bit of Day's livery, because out of the liveries I made for this one, Day's probably
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
my favourite. I think it's the one that looks the best on these cars. The purple Laplace Darkness livery. Or should I say Laplace Porkness?
B2.
Oh dear. That's been an interesting saga. That has certainly been an interesting saga. It was interesting watching even Iroha vent some frustrations on the Laplace like statue in Minecraft on the summer theme park thing they did.
I didn't see that specifically, but...
Yeah, I saw that clip this morning. It's definitely interesting when Inaha goes, starts insulting.
There goes how
Off the
to...
pace in sector 2.
Okay. A little bit of running the red line there on that corner, but that's okay.
That lap was a 51.8.
51.8, fair enough. Okay, I think depending on what this lap looks like by the time I get around to the pit area. Oh god. I think this is going to be terrible lap. Kind of out wide there on turn 2. Yep, so let's...
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Let's do
a
full simulation pit stop. Alright, get it slowed down.
Pit crew is ready. Look out
There
for the
we
pit
go.
speed limit.
Slowed it down a bit earlier this time. had some room to spare. Alright. Pull into the pits. As usual, we got the first two, I think. Oh, fuel and tires are done separately. Okay.
I mean, I assume you're gonna want tires every time you get fuel, but
Probably. But the fact that they're done separately, so I guess
it
we'll
does
have a
open
look
up
at.
energy play.
Yeah, we'll see. See what the tire deck is like. I assume it will be too bad to do 2 stints. I don't think we're gonna get 2 stints on these tires, but it's gonna. I guess it's worth keeping an eye on. Also, hello, whoever just pulled in, and is now. I'm now looking at their feet. Thank you. The number 11 car pulled in and jacked up in front of me. So I was just looking at his feet inside his cockpit.
Thank you.
Fun, hello. There goes the turtle killer.
Watch your mirrors. The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
Oh, and that looks like the Waluigi cubed coming up behind me.
Yeah.
Alright, hit the brakes. Oop. Trying to hit the brakes early to let you go past, but ended up staying side by side with you there.
This car handles it fine, and it's a wide enough corner.
Yeah, yeah. It's not too bad. Yeah, that's definitely a blind crest. It's hard to see the exact line you have to take over that. Ooh, I followed you in, that was deep. That was...
Yeah, that was a little deeper.
That was too deep. I was just following your braking marker there.
Excellent.
Hey, it's not like I was going to set a faster lap on my out lap. Hey, there's a Walu cubed. A Walu cubed? A Walu clone. I can speak. No, I can't. We know this is a lie. Okay. I was in the wrong gear for that corner. I think I need to do second gear for that T1, T2.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Okay, Eve. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Okay. Do.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Whoa. Come on, car. Okay.
Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Let's slow it down there. I guess we do third gear there. I just need to go slower. There we go. That's probably a little too slow, but I should be able to
Sector 1 is
get a little bit of slipstream here.
Sector 2 time is good.
Okay. Alright, so we'll see who comes out on top in qualifying then. Because we're both like 0.3 ahead of third place, so it's probably going to be one of us. We're very close to each other. I haven't necessarily been able to replicate that that time. So we'll see if I can just get one good lap in quali. Ooh, got a lot of traffic up ahead, coming into the final corner here.
I see the feet too.
They have shown you the feet as well.
I mean, I guess it's really just the shoes, but...
Yes.
Sector 3's a tenth off the pace.
How come I don't get lifted up?
I don't know. Normally it's the other way around.
They changed my tires, but I didn't get lifted up.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not getting the player cars aren't getting jacked.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Well, Jack's not here, so that's why.
Yeah, okay. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense.
We'll see about Buskerud. I probably said that very wrong.
I've just been calling it Buskerud. I don't know if that's the
Buskerud, probably. That's probably.
That's about how it's spelled, but it's also again like Norwegian, so
It's a different language, yeah. But
I don't really know
Quick.
how to pronounce Scandinavian words. So. Also, I just noticed the BGM was still on. Let me turn the BGM off. There we go. Not that it's overly audible under the car, which is why I always forget to turn it off. Okay, I think I can once again see the turtle car. I've not seen the day or jack cars on the track. I'm wondering if our RNG, because obviously multiplayer doesn't have a proper system for making sure all the liveries are shown. I wonder if it's just not showing their cars.
maybe not.
Have to check the leaderboard. Oh, that went a bit wide there.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. We need to find a tent in Sector 2.
Yeah, I know I'm off the pace, crew chief. I'd have like 80 liters of fuel. I did get a full tank of fuel in that last pit stop. I'm not going to be setting rapid laps right now. Final lap. Practice session over. Okay. Although I've said that, I'm now, thanks to that slipstream, in a good spot for... Oh, no, that's just one of the mobile cars. I thought that was a jack car, that's mobile. I mean, that's Rubens Barrichello. I recognize that livery. There we go. It was... I think that was a 51.5 at the end there. Okay. Let's go into that pause menu. Okay, there is a jack car. I didn't get to scroll before it disappeared. Yep, so Riccardo Maurizio is driving the jack car. And then Rafael Tesaria is driving the day car. Day is right at the back of the field. And then
nice, we got
there's
everybody.
Dennis Navarro driving the other Walu car, and Cesar Ramos in the other night car. So it does seem like we
Turtles being represented well.
have everyone. Yep. Guillaume Salas. Nice.
Oh, Tony Kanana. I thought Felipe Massa, Tony Kanan,
So
Nelson PK Jr. These are all names I recognize.
yeah. So it looks
No,
like we don't. Looks like we
Elliot
only have.
but
Looks like we only have like us as the duplicate cars, which is fair because I think there's only was there 29 or 30 liveries? So there's only like with us running 32, there will be a couple of duplicates, and it does look like it's only duplicating us, from what I can tell. So
That's good.
that is good. We have a full field.
All clear on pit exit. Okay, Eve, we've got...
By the
9
looks
minutes
of
to
it,
set a lap.
9
Tyres
minutes to
cold,
set
watch
a
out.
lap.
Your brakes are cold.
Hopefully a
let's get
clean
speed.
lap. at
Hopefully.
that.
But we'll see.
This
'cause as
track
we-
is like long enough that it could.
Yeah, I was spending a lot of that time in practice not really in too much traffic, so
No, not really.
shouldn't be too bad. We'll see what they do, because obviously they are trying to separate themselves as they come out of the pits. Okay. And yes, I still have that cough. It's not as bad anymore. It hasn't
No, it doesn't
really been
seem
too
as
bad over the last few days. But it's definitely still present. And again, I think it's mainly just because of the chicken farm. Unfortunately.
Oh, I thought you said chicken parm for a second. But I know I'm chicken.
Yeah, the
Farm.
farm. Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, the chicken parm for dinner.
The leader has just done a...
No, I had that
52.8.
probably a couple weeks ago.
Well, so you didn't have dinner yet, but
Yes, no.
Pole position.
I think I had that for lunch, not dinner, a couple weeks ago.
The leader has just done a 52.6.
I usually end up having that when we go out for some certain restaurants.
Ahead has just done a 52.6.
Oh god, no, I put the throttle on too early. Drove it out, out of the track. Damn it.
rip.
Alright, let's just bring it around for another lap, set it up again. I feel like that's something I've said a lot recently with the Hot Wheels things. We screwed up at the beginning of the lap, let's just bring it around, set up the next lap.
The leader has just done a
Because
52.5.
goddamn, some of those time trials, especially in the extreme events, they get really annoying.
Sector 3 time is fast.
It's like when I'm after what, like 20 to 30 minutes on a single track, and then when I finally beat it, I'm beating the time required by like less than 1/10 of a second. Yeah, it's a bit tight. It's a bit difficult. Okay. This is good.
Car ahead
Good
has
lap.
just done a 52.6.
And that is going to be a
Okay, you've got
51.7.
about 4 laps of fuel left. V2.
You immediately
Last lap
passed me
time
with a
was
51.6.
The fastest lap for Luigi, 51.7.
So you're right behind me. Okay.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Oh, I don't like that there's traffic ahead.
Your sector 2 time is quick. The guy behind has just done a 51.9.
Okay, this is probably going to be my last fast lap because of that traffic.
You're in pole. You've got about 3 laps of
51.46.
fuel left.
I will
Sector
take
3
that.
time's okay. The guy behind has just done a 51.6.
Yeah,
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes
51.46
left.
is going to be probably the best I can do at the moment. To be fair, I think that's about on par with what you did in practice.
Yeah.
You're a tenth off in sector 1.
So, I'll take that. But is this going to be
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
not quite?
You've just done
Plus
a
2.3.
12.5.
Plus 0.23. Damn. I was like, that was almost a faster lap just because of the slipstream I had.
Meanwhile, this will be my last chance just based on fuel, or
Sector 1
yeah,
is good.
based on fuel.
Yeah, I don't think I have many more laps. I might have like one more lap after this on fuel.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
I think that was going to be a faster lap, but then AI traffic got in the way on the final corner. Because I was going way faster than that Chevy into the final corner.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
2 laps of fuel remaining, okay.
Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
No, screwed that. Screwed that up.
Let's just try.
Okay.
We'll just try and get something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Scott McLaughlin.
Yeah.
What was the shell car?
Ah, okay.
Looked kind of like his
Supercars livery, yeah.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Only got enough
2/10
fuel
off the
for
pace
this
in
lap.
sector 3.
Let's see what I can do.
Alright, I need a lap where I can just
You're a tenth
sniff
off
the
the pace in
grass.
sector 1.
Yeah. I think slipstream's the only way I'm going to get faster, and I currently don't have slipstream, so...
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Box this lap, please, Eve.
Unless I can... Box this lap, please, Eve. You say after I've passed the pit entrance. Thanks, Jim. Ah. Oh, no, no. Ran out of
63
fuel
times
on the
faster.
finish line as well. Oh my god. Okay, so... I'm slightly faster than you in first sector, second sector, and third sector. Just very slightly though, not by much. Okay, cool. Let's have a look in here then. So, fuel, max that out. 101. We want slick tires. Yes, we do. And then pit strategy. Yep. Let me just double check the tires. Automatically weather. Yep, that's fine. I'll be on the fuel and tires. That's all set to slick. 101 liters. Good, 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 good. Okay. Okay. And then I can just drive out on track even though there's no chance of anything. Hello, other me. Hello, Night Rose. Alright.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
That looks like Jack's car. That is indeed Jack's car.
Not enough. Felipe Massa getting really close though.
Just a little bit, yeah. All right. We bring it around across the finish line, and then we go into the main race. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's go. So I'm starting on the front with a 51.46. Walu's not too far behind, 0.138. And then Felipe Massa also not very far behind. And then his teammate as well.
Ooh, Massa and Campos.
Yeah. Not bad there.
Watch your speed.
Pretty sure that if that is a duplicate, then I don't think they're duplicates. I think that is just that team,
has two
identical
cars.
liveries. Well, because I think all of them have two cars. It's just most of them, their team liveries aren't identical.
Sure. Makes sense.
They're slightly, like, some of them do, like the shell cars there are identical liveries, more or less, but yeah. Alright, I think I'm good.
Alright.
Okay. I think I'm ready to begin 500 kilometers. So, if memory serves correct, we did set a formation lap for this, didn't we?
We did, yes.
Okay. So let's drive our SCP-23s.
All right, Eve. Let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
Okay. I am miles ahead of you guys.
I just got control now.
Yeah.
Also, I can see the boost button.
Well, there you go.
Also, that other number, that other green number is that like the interval or something?
I don't know. It might be lap number or something.
It's going up and down.
Oh, okay.
The one in the lower.
The lower is speed. That's your speed.
Oh, that's speed. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense. We are double file, right?
Yeah, we should be. I think it usually we do like single file until we reach the where it starts forming up. So it's like
well, we're getting
pretty
pretty
much
close.
this final corner is where we start. Yeah, there we go. Prepare for the race start. So now you come up alongside me.
Well, it's not telling me to.
I mean, it says prepare for race start, so
Also, don't you go on the inside? You're the pole sitter.
probably. All right, come up on the outside then. I don't know. It's just choose a side and yep. So that is 19 and 4. So they are team cars. And
Green,
go.
green, green.
Okay, we are off. Interesting. I don't have. I guess boost was somehow disabled because I don't have boost. I thought it would be enabled, but anyway.
Have the number for it.
Mine still says 0, so
Mine says 1.
okay. Up in the red number up on the dashboard.
Well done, Eve.
Oh, mine's a
Good start.
green number.
Oh yeah, that green one says 1. Again, I think that green one might be lap count or something. Oops, I overshot that. Track limits 1.
Well, I got scared off the track by one of those
between the lines.
cars.
There we go, now it's 15. And yeah, the other green number is lap count, because that now says 2. So, boost has been activated.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. A lot of series don't let you use it right on a restart.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Not that we'll probably be using the boost early on here. Although the car behind me has a red light, which means he's used his boost and it's recharging. So the AIs might be using their boost already. If I can get in front of Massa, I can check his windscreen light, but I can't quite pull ahead right now. I'm guessing he might have used his boost to get past me on the front straight. That's why he soared past me. But yeah, if you notice in the when looking behind you or in the rearview mirror, above the giant windscreen number on cars, you'll notice a light. If it's red, it means they've used their boost and it's recharging. If it's green, it means they have their boost available and they can use it. So yeah, Massa's also got a red light, so he's already used his boost. So his is recharging as well. Whoa, so they are using theirs at the beginning of the race, which is interesting. I would have thought they would save it for the end. But I guess it kind of makes sense to use some in the first few laps, maybe, just to try and get into a good position for the rest of the race.
Your lap time was 52.3. That's a new fastest lap for Luigi. 52.1.
I'll save mine for later. On the plus side, if they decide to, for some reason, use all 15 of their boosts early on, then we won't have to worry about them having boosts later.
Can't imagine they do that though. But...
Surely not.
Also, I think the guy in front of me might have used his boost because he kind of just...
Yeah, I think they... Oh god, that's going to be... Oh no, that wasn't track limits. They did catch up to me quite rapidly there, so I think they used their second boost.
I'm massively outbraked in that last quarter.
52.7. The leader has just done 52.3.
I'm having a
fastest lap for Campos.
pretty close battle with these two teammates because of the fact that they keep using their boost to catch up to me and get alongside me.
Well, they scared me off the track, so that's why I...
Yeah, fair enough.
I was trying to give them room, which, I mean, that happens to me all the time in iRacing. I give people room, and then it's like, well, maybe I should be a little bit more bold, too.
I mean, once you're on the edge of the track, you kind of... you kind of should just try and hold your line, even if they run into the side of you. At that point, that's their fault. Because you're on the edge of the track, you can't give them more room without going off track.
Yellow flag, stay behind the safety car.
Okay, safety car?
I spun out because
okay.
I made a move.
It looks like Rossi, Fraga and Baptiste have binned it.
Rossi, Fraga and Baptiste have binned it.
Well, I caused a logjam, so a bunch of them.
Fair enough.
I made a move and then I spun.
Fair. Alright. So let's come around. Of course it happened as I was going past the pit exit, so the safety car didn't have time to come out on track.
Safety car is out. Pits are now open.
Safety car is ahead.
Still trying to figure out where this boost number is.
Again, it's just on a little device, like a little box that's sitting on top of your dashboard in front of your windscreen.
Ah, that thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like looking on the wheel for it.
Yeah, no, I would have specified on the wheel if if it was there. As I was trying to say, dashboard. It's like, yeah, the actual dash, not the wheel thing.
Oh, see, I thought you meant the wheel dash, but
Yeah, no. Yeah, that little box on the dash. That should say 15 unless you've already used one. Alright.
I could use one under caution.
I mean, it's not going to be useful, but you could. Oh dear. Okay.
I wonder if they have a mechanism like IndyCar to disable
It's
it during
open.
caution on the first lap after restart.
I don't know. Possibly. Looks like the cars behind me have red lights, so they can't use their boost. I mean, let me... my car doesn't seem to have a light on at the moment. Which might mean that, yeah, it might be disabled right now, and because I'm not recharging. That could be the
get
case.
ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Oh wait, no. The green light is while they... No, I remember now. If it's ready, there's no light. Green light means they're actively using it. Green light means it's
Makes
active.
sense.
Red light means it's charging. And then if there's no light, it means it's available to use. I remember that now. It's been a little bit since I recorded that Kyalami race, so I was trying to remember exactly how the rules worked. Because a lot of the... Recently, at least, a lot of the Monday videos, I've been recording them, like, multiple weeks in advance, so...
Sure.
It's like the Nürburgring one that went out this
Yellow
week.
flag,
I
the safety
recorded
car's
that,
out.
I think, the day the update came out, but then I realized, oh, I can't release this, like, next week because I have to do the stock car video. Because that was the week that this was supposed to happen.
Green flag.
Green flag, okay. I didn't
That was an
notice.
interesting spot for a green flag.
I think that was partly on me not noticing the fact that it said you can push now.
Fair, but I guess I would expect
Because I was
it a
still
little
looking
bit
at the safety
more.
car. I was like, the safety car is still technically on the side of the track. Holy,
I mean, I
he's
would
definitely
also
using
expect it
boost.
to happen on the front straight.
Yeah.
Come on, stick with the bastard.
Oh yeah, this guy's using
Stick with the
too.
bastard, mate. I'm pretty sure Massa was using boost down that straight because I did not have a chance of keeping up with him there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, trying to stay on track. And was trying not to push Massa off the track. I think I slightly did. Yeah,
That's
but his teammate Campos coming up behind. I'm still just being hounded by these two team cars. Yeah, I can see a red light, so they're still recharging, so I'm safe for now. Yeah, it's interesting from my perspective seeing those lights when I'm used to the way they work in supercars, where the light will, I can't remember the exact, I think like green light indicates co-driver, and I think red light, is it red light? Indicates soft tire or something? Is that a red light or blue light or something? But it's like, I think green light, I think indicates co-driver. And then the other color light indicates if they're on a soft tire or not. But of course we don't have co-drivers in this, and these cars don't have multiple grades of slicks.
We're quickest right now. That lap time was 52.1.
Okay. Well, I mean, technically we do have co-drivers, but it's not something that the game will actively register as being a different driver. I think that would be a nice feature if even like swapping to an AI co-driver, if it would actually like change the name listed. That would be cool.
That would be pretty cool.
Then you could have the potential of literally naming your co-driver. Either that, or it just chooses the name of the person who's supposed to run that livery.
True.
That's probably the more likely one. But it would be cool if you could name your co-driver.
52.2.
That would be neat, yeah.
But yeah, I assume it would just use the person who's normal, or the AI name that would normally drive that livery. Okay, I'm wondering if they've stopped using... They might have sort of used too many boosts and sort of held back now. They might be using or saving the rest of their boosts for later, because they have fallen quite far back. So, I assume maybe they use like... I can still see a red light back there, so they're still trying to use them.
52.2.
Interesting. I've just managed to gain quite a distance on them without using any.
Oh, I've managed to avoid using mine so far too.
Nice. Again, we have 15. It takes like 2 laps or 1.5 laps or something to recharge, so especially once we get closer to the end, don't be afraid to start using it if you need to, but also don't be afraid to use a few early on, I suppose.
Just at the moment, that was 51.8.
Well, we'll see what happens once I get through
Yeah.
traffic.
Yeah, it's basically, if traffic's too much of a pain, then you can start using it. Otherwise, you might as well save it up.
I've been managing alright, so
2.7 seconds.
If you're not having a problem, then no need, really.
but I'm sure that the farther ahead I get, the harder it will be to catch up.
Possibly, yeah. And of course, you got to get through all the traffic so that you can start catching me
Matching race pace.
before
Well,
I pull too far away.
That's what I'm worried about. You're just
Yeah.
gonna get too far away, and
Yeah.
no matter what I try, I won't be able to catch up.
Unless, again, another safety car bunches the field up, which is possible.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to see if the safety car triggers without player interference. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not player caused, otherwise that would imply one of us is, you know, falling back down the field again.
Alright, well that's 2 more.
Nice. I do kind of wish they introduced the
52.0.
AI mistakes multiplayer feature to multiplayer, because they introduced that to single player a few updates ago. And that's really fun.
I thought I saw it in the options, but maybe it doesn't really work super well.
Okay, well, because it's still listed in the the preview thing, but you can't
yeah, but
edit
I mean,
it.
Oh, okay, you can't edit it. That's fine.
Yeah, it's still listed in the preview, and you just can't edit because it's embedded into the UI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just can't change the setting in multiplayer.
I see it. Yeah.
But in single player, you can jump that up to like 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, or 5 times. Make them 5 times more likely to crash.
Well, one of the CPUs went
We're setting the pace.
Dirt
You've just
through
done
the,
51.8.
last corner there.
Mm-hmm. I suppose the other thing here, though, is because it's such an open area, if you go off track, it's not super likely for them to cause problems unless they have like an engine blowout, which again is possible. They could have an engine blowout.
Yeah, I mean, I created a blocker.
Yeah.
I created congestion in that corner, but in practice, I would oftentimes just kind of wipe out and spin through the, really need you guys to not be side by side in that corner. I'm supposed to be.
Matching race pace. Your last lap time was at 52.0.
Okay.
Not you.
How dare you try and race each other? Oh god. I don't want to be out wide there because I can see the dirt on the track.
Well, it's not that they can't race each other, but I had a run and I got boxed.
Yeah, yeah. Fair.
The gap to Massa behind is increasing. It's now 5.3.
Alright, should be able to get one of them here.
Alright, 5.3
Or
back to
maybe
Felipe
two.
Massa.
They do break. I can outbrake them pretty easily.
Yeah, it's not too difficult to outbrake them on that one.
I just overestimated that one move on them.
Fair.
Then I just get afraid when they like start to run up on going into the corner. But if I like block,
Yeah,
usually
typically if you
back up.
kind of start to get in their way, they'll back off. It's very easy to scare the AI, usually.
well, I can also kind of beat them to the corner and they back
Yeah.
off anyways.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I notice it's usually very easy to scare the AIs, but also in multiplayer I have to be careful because, yeah, I can scare them, but if they don't know where I am through server lag, then scaring them becomes a bit harder and a bit more risky to myself.
Well, like I said, they scared me in the first lap. So.
Yeah.
We're quickest at the moment.
Thankfully,
Your
when
lap
I
time
was
51.8
running side by
seconds.
side with Massa and Campos, there wasn't really any lag that was, or it wasn't putting me in a position where I had to worry about the lag. So it was smooth racing, smooth battling. Okay. 20 laps in, tyres aren't too bad at the moment, so maybe we can get 2 stints out of these.
Maybe, yeah.
That last lap was at 51.9.
Alright, let's see. It's mainly
I
just going to
used
be the outside
these.
tyres. Aha. Yep. Put you up
Mainly
into
just
second.
to get around.
Yep.
Yeah, mainly just to get around those two.
Fair enough.
Because they were battling side by side, I'm like, I'm just gonna send it 3 wide, and it worked.
Yeah, those teammates have been fighting each other quite harshly. But also, I'm now far enough ahead that I can't actually look back and see whether they have red lights or not.
You've just done a 52.0.
I mean, they are going away, Jim. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've kind of left them.
Luigi is getting closer. The gap is now 7.2 seconds.
Luigi is getting
So,
closer.
how dare.
Okay, so you are catching up.
That lap was a 52.0.
Okay. if pace continues like it is now, I'll be good until the fuel stop, and then we'll see what happens around then. You might catch pretty close to me by then, but we'll see if your pace is enough to actually get into a fight before that point.
Yeah, we'll see.
But I'm also
I guess we'll...
also be interesting to see where I come out amongst the AIs after that stop.
Yeah.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
And that's again assuming no other safety cars before that point, which I feel like the chance of safety car is probably quite slim. I think recently we haven't had too many AI caused safety cars, not since Gateway anyway.
Nah.
Gateway was a hectic one, but otherwise, aside from that, the AIs have been pretty tame.
While Gateway is not nearly as open,
No, no.
this is
Quickest
still
right now.
a road
Lap was
course
at
that just
51.7.
happens
Yeah.
to have an old wall on the outside of it.
Yeah. Because I don't remember
Gateway.
if any of the safety cars we had in the Formula 1 one were AI caused. They may have been. I feel like they may have been.
Which
I can't
track was
remember.
that again?
Montreal.
I don't think so.
Okay.
P2
I was gonna say
behind us
Monza
now,
definitely.
7.3 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah,
Cars
okay,
were
Monza,
getting lost
because they
in
just
the
died.
forest.
Well, that was a true endurance race because everyone was just
That lap time was
dying.
82.0.
That's what I feel like that was an era-appropriate endurance race.
People got lost in the woods, so we're just out amongst the trees.
Yeah, that too. But no, that was a much more like era-appropriate endurance race where the cars were just more unreliable.
Yeah.
These days, in endurance races, the cars are a lot more reliable, so you're probably less likely to... I mean, it still happens, obviously, but... I mean, look at the Bathurst 1000. They've gotten through most of that race sometimes without really losing any cars. That never used to happen.
There, yeah.
That lap was at 52.0.
So it's, yeah, cars are getting a lot more
You need
durable.
to add 90s era cars for Le Mans that will just randomly launch.
the
Well, is it the Mercedes.
Yeah. Yeah, we have. Because I don't think we have those specific Mercedes in this game. We have a Mercedes Sauber Le Mans car here, but I don't think the one that we have ever had any problems with, like, getting launched into the air.
Probably not. I mean, that's very dangerous. And,
Yeah, because I think we have the
72.1.
C9 in this game. I don't think it was the C9. I can't remember exactly what it was called. It might have been the CLK. Yeah, I think it was the CLK, right? That got launched. But we've got the C9.
I don't remember specifically the name, but I just know, like...
Luigi is gaining on you. The gap is now 6.4 seconds.
Yeah.
That image or that video is, like, very
Yeah.
memorable.
Of Mark Webber rotating into the air.
Oh yeah, that's right, that was him.
Mm-hmm. That happened like multiple times. That happened multiple times during the practice and qualifying before that race as well. So
Your lap
Yeah,
time was
they knew
52.0.
like it was a problem going into the race.
I think he had a
Remember?
similar, like, lift-off incident in F1 too, although that was after he got launched off of,
Possibly.
I think he used another car as a ramp on the start or something.
Maybe, yeah. Well, he was Red
That
Bull in F1,
happened.
right? So Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, well, I think this is when he was, like, racing for Minardi, so
Okay.
started out.
It was just a precursor. It was a premonition. All right.
Okay, Eve, we're matching race pace. Your last lap time was
Yeah,
at
you're definitely
51.6.
closing in on me.
Yeah, I overdrove the last corner a little bit, though, but...
Yeah. I think that was my fastest. Yeah, that was my fastest lap yet. You were still kind of closing in on me until the final
I was
corner
on
there.
pace to do my fastest lap until the final corner.
Yeah, because I did a 51.6 free there.
The gap behind is now 5.8.
So you definitely have a chance of catching. It's just a question of whether that'll happen before the pit stops. Because we should have another roughly 20 laps
Just
of
done
fuel
at
here.
52.0.
Or almost 20 laps.
That's a new fastest lap for Luigi, 51.6.
You just did a 51.6 as well.
Yeah, the fuel's getting light, the tires are
Yep.
sufficiently warm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still thinking, like, just looking at that tire wear,
It doesn't
two
seem that
stints
bad.
might be possible.
Yeah.
I think 2 stints might be doable. We'll see. But I'm definitely thinking we may have, let's see, 1, 2, 4, maybe? Hang on, 1, 2,
How's my
Three.
fuel?
either 3 or 4 stops. 3 is probably, I think 3 stops, depending on how the fuel really goes, might just get to the end, but I think it'll
Oh
be
yeah,
a
the
stretch.
caution definitely let us save a little bit, but
Well, even without
yeah, I
that
was
safety
thinking
car,
3 to 4.
I think 3 stops would be able to stretch to the end. But the safety car definitely helped extend that a little bit, a tiny bit.
That lap was
So, yeah,
at
I really cut in
52.6.
on that.
We'll see how the fuel strategy goes towards the end.
Yeah.
Because it could also come down to, like, whoever chooses the better
splash.
strategy is going to be the one who wins. If someone can make their tank last on three stops, that could hand the victory, depending on race pace and all that stuff. So we'll see.
Indeed.
Yeah, you are closing in on me quite quickly.
That was at
I'm not even using any
52.4.
boost. I was tempted, but I'm like, oh, I'm already cutting in pretty good. So.
Yeah, I know.
Luigi.
Also, yeah, we still really haven't
come down to
run into
3.6.
lap traffic either, so this...
No, I mean, I'm looking at the map. We're still like half a lap away from lap traffic. So they're not necessarily going super slow.
And also, it is a long... Like, I don't know if this layout is technically longer than Indianapolis or not, but...
I don't
You can check it
so.
later, but
I'd say Indianapolis is longer because
2.5 miles.
these cars, I don't think would be able to complete Indianapolis in under a minute.
Oh, fair, yeah.
I think it would take over a minute for these cars to do Indy.
And
I think this is a relatively short track.
Yeah. How's my fuel?
I think I got jump scared by seeing the arrow show up for a second.
Your lap time was at 52.1.
How's my fuel?
Now you're breaking up.
How's my fuel?
Alright Eve, we'll need to pit for fuel and we'll need to stop again. We think about 13 laps of fuel left. We'll need to add 308 litres.
Okay. So annoying that he no longer seems to tell how much fuel is being used per lap.
Yeah, that was interesting to take out.
You might have to dive into the program settings and see if it's just become like a setting, like a separate setting that's just disabled by default in one of the updates. Might have to jump into the program settings for that. There was also another update that I noticed when I opened it today, but I haven't actually done that update.
Oh wow, CPUs are pitting.
Okay. Normally they
Usually
go longer
they,
than
like-
us. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, normally they're like, what kind of magic are you doing?
I could see them maybe...
Alternate strategy.
I could see them maybe doing that to try and make a four-stop more viable, maybe? Maybe like
sure.
hitting early
Getting closer.
will make a
Gap's now
four-stop faster.
2.6.
That could be
Yeah.
something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see how our strategy, whatever it ends up being, whether it's free stop or full stop, goes against them.
Just done a 52.9.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Fastest lap for Luigi, 51.5.
That is very interesting.
Well, they're not catching us on pace, I guess, so they gotta try something.
Yeah. Because again, I was pulling away from them even when they were using frickin' boost. It's like, how the hell? You guys normally fly past me with boost.
Maybe they were more concerned with each other or something.
Yeah. Or again, like beginning of the race, they were just kind of easing off, not pushing. Usually they start pushing towards the end. So yeah. The other interesting thing though is that's going to put us in traffic now. That is now putting us in traffic. So, ooh.
Okay, Eve, the next
Also,
lap
this is
I
not.
managed it
laps
pretty.
behind.
This is not a good
I managed it pretty
time
alright.
for the game to start dropping FPS. 30 FPS isn't comfortable here. Give me back my 100. I still don't know why it just randomly decides to do this. Yeah, you're right on my tail now. Okay. There's the day car coming out of the pits.
52.3.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I couldn't see the braking marker because of...
Same. I braked. Like I know the Belco car ahead of me didn't have collisions, but I didn't want to risk it. So
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Neither did I.
let's see how wide you can. No! Into the wall goes Walu.
The car in front of us is now 2 laps behind.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, so you get connected with the Belco car there. So now the question is, well, I mean, I assume you have damage after that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so... So that'll put you also on an alternate strategy, probably more in line with the AIs. So this is going to be...
laps down now.
This is going to be interesting.
I've already lost.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 2 laps behind.
That was my own fault. I didn't have to go. But I wanted to keep pace. And I don't know how to drive smart.
Yeah, I mean, again, with the pace you were holding, I think you still stand a chance in this race.
Well, as long as the repairs don't take forever, I guess.
Yeah. You still stand a pretty decent chance, I would say. So don't give up.
The car in front is 2 laps behind.
Well, I'm gonna have to find a way to get on the same lap. I'm probably gonna go 2 after that. I don't know, these repairs.
These AIs are 2 laps down, apparently, so...
Well, I'm about to get past. I'm on the same lap as them. I'm not gonna beat you out of the pit. This repair's taking a bit.
Fair.
Oh well, I'm in
28
FPS.
FPS.
That's my own damn fault. Again, I had a good chance, and I got a...
To be fair, I
Race.
almost did
2
that same
laps
thing,
behind.
like really early in the race. So I almost did the exact same thing.
You've just
Nah,
done a
I just never win.
52.8.
You'll be able to catch up. Oop. Okay, come on. We're catching up to the turtle car at the moment, looks like.
That lap was a 52.1.
52.1. This FPS is dropping lower. 27 FPS now. I might get screwed
How
up by
hard is
low
it to race
FPS
with
here.
that?
It's at the moment it's not too bad, but if it goes any lower, I can imagine it's going to get tough. Usually it doesn't go lower than this though, so it should be okay, hopefully.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap was
4
a
laps left of
51.9.
fuel, okay. I might make a tactical decision here then.
Alright Eve, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Get myself on a slightly different tyre strat. We'll see if that helps me in the long run.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. The car in front of us is 2 laps behind.
Okay. Okay, so that's Walu's clone ahead of me. Navarro.
Yeah, I've got nobody.
Yeah, looks
Nobody
like
for days.
Rossi and Navarro are having a bit of a fight. Potentially with Baptiste coming into it as well. Baptista.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. We're setting the pace. That was a 51.9.
Okay. Oop. Whoa. Whoa, okay. That's fine. 26 FPS going past someone over the blind crest. That's terrifying.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 2 laps behind. Okay, pit stop requested. We don't expect any traffic on the pit exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in position a few seconds ahead of Luigi. This is the last lap of fuel. We're currently setting the pace. Your last lap time was a 51.7.
Let's get past the clone nicely. Alrighty then.
The next car is 2 laps behind. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Watch your speed limit in the pits. The pit crew is ready. Should be coming out into clear air. We expect to exit the pits in position 1, a few seconds in front of Luigi.
A few seconds in front of Luigi. Understood. Let's pull in here and see how that goes. Also, real quick, if I pull that up, is that going to help my FPS? Not quite. Damn. Ah, okay. There we go. Alt-tabbing the game did fix my FPS. Back to 113, 114. That's much smoother. Much nicer. Bloody hell.
FPS important in a racing game? Who knew?
40 seconds just for fuel though. Bloody hell.
Yeah?
40 seconds just for a full tank of fuel. That is a long stop, and then up to 54 seconds for tyres on top of that. Okay.
Well, I guess I'm back on your lap now. Somehow.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
I passed you twice.
We need to get some heat into them.
Okay.
Tyres
Yeah,
all
I think a pit stop tends to be, because a pit stop is like a full, well, over a minute when you count the travel time. So, well, unless I guess you're not doing tires, but oh, FPS dropped again, 25. That's fun. But yeah. So, because I'm now on lap 49.
I'm on lap 48 coming to 49.
Okay, so still 1 lap down. But
Well, I'm
again,
on the
you
same lap. I just can't let you pass me.
Right. Now that's
So if I got a caution, I'd be
now
okay.
10 seconds.
yeah. Yes, this is true. So you gotta.
Honestly, it wasn't the damage that was the long as it was everything else.
No, it's just the pit stops genuinely take forever. I mean, the damage is definitely what sort of pushed you down to the back, but it didn't hurt as much as originally expected.
Yeah.
Oh god. I think the low FPS prevented me from changing gear there, so that's fun. Hopefully the game will fix itself soon, because usually it just randomly decides to work after a while. But I only really noticed this while streaming, so I think it's something to do with the added stress from OBS.
That makes sense. It's more processing power it's going to take up and stuff.
Yeah.
More latency.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah, if there's a safety car, that'll definitely help you, but I think even without a safety car, you've got the pace to, like, at least by towards the end of the race, you'll probably be racing me again.
Guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. It was doing so good. We were going to have a good battle.
Hey, we might still have a good battle later on.
Maybe, yeah.
Oop. Careful, don't turn in too early there.
Your lap time was 52.1.
Yeah, I'm now just kind of back to sitting in no man's land. But yeah, it's like the AIs went from a minute and a half behind me to now like 12 seconds behind me right now. So obviously the pit stop really pulls you back.
Yeah.
But judging by what I'm seeing on the map, I'm thinking maybe actually no. So I was just wondering if the first pack didn't stop, but I think it's more likely that the AIs didn't take tires, which I wasn't going to take tires, but I decided to put myself on an alternate tire strategy to see if that might help me towards the end. Okay.
You've just done a 52.3.
Looks like you're catching up to the AIs now as well.
Yep. They're 3 wide in front.
That's always fun.
Yeah, it's going to be wonderful in a couple laps.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they'll settle down by then, but...
Okay.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 35 Celsius.
35 degrees track temp. So, pretty decent, all things considered. tyres aren't doing too bad. The inside tyres are not perfectly warm, but I mean that's kind of to be expected. They're literally not getting any load at all around this track. They're very much not the loaded tyres. It's the front left tyre that is bearing most of the torture.
That last lap was at 52.2.
The only thing that stinks is because I had to pit early. Now I'm probably gonna have to do a forced stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I might have a way of making that work.
I'm gonna try to do a free stopper, but again, like if that leads to me having to fuel save towards the end, that could work out for you.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mm-hmm. This has very much come down to a strategy race, and I'm very curious as to how that's going to work out. Because it's a strategy race that we won't know, we won't really have any idea of how it's going to go until the end.
Gap to Suzuki behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Okay, Eve, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Also, it definitely shows how short this track is. It's like, it doesn't feel like we're on lap 58.
Yeah, for real.
It's such a short track.
That lap time was 52.1.
500 kilometers is 500 kilometers regardless. It's not like that distance is going to be made any shorter just because of the track.
The Belco car again.
Uh-oh.
I outbraked them pretty easy into the...
Nice. Okay, game's down to 23 FPS now. It's just gradually losing like a frame every few laps. Lap 61.
The gap to Suzuki behind is increasing.
Oh,
it's
God.
now 18
That FPS
seconds.
is getting rough. Making it
Guy in
very
front
hard
is
to
a lap behind.
actually get a sense of the speed. So it's making braking zones
Just done
a lot more
52.2.
difficult.
front is 1 lap behind.
Okay. Now I'm gonna start catching up to the backmarker AIs in the next few laps as well. So it looks like I'm gonna start having a bit of action.
That was 52.1. So
Well, I had a little excursion because I was trying to figure out why my boost didn't go, and then it went, and I...
Oh yeah, it takes a little while to engage. You press the button and like 5 or 10 seconds later it engages. I think it's like 5 seconds later or something. So you gotta know when to like actually activate it. Activate it before you want it.
Alright, Eve, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Good to know.
It's very weird, but yeah, it's something to get used to.
Yep.
Alright, catching up to the day car, Tezaria, or Tezera. Something? I don't know.
That lap was at 52.0.
Sarah? I think it's Teixeira, or at least there was a
Teixeira.
baseball player.
Yeah, it could
There
be
was a
Teixeira,
baseball
yeah.
player with that last name that was pronounced Teixeira.
Fair enough. Alright.
The gap behind is now
Granted,
90
that was
seconds.
a white guy, so it could be completely different, but...
Fair enough. Okay, I'm side by side with Day. Ooh.
different pronunciation between English and Portuguese.
Yeah. There we go. Managed to get past the 666.
The guy in front is a lap behind.
There's a gaggle of cars in front.
The lap time was at 52.9.
Holy, 22 FPS now.
How's my fuel?
Might have to, like, on a straight, very quickly try and alt-tab and close down Firefox or something, just to see if that has, or makes any difference. I don't know if it will, but...
It might.
Okay, Eve,
Alright.
the next car is 1 lap behind.
Make sure I'm not going to crash into anything. Hey, Firefox, go away. Well, I'm back to 27. So, 26, that's something.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah.
The car in front is 1
There,
lap
so
behind.
cars in
Air
that
temps
group.
rising. It's now 25 Celsius.
Now it's back down to 23, yep. So it didn't really... It was the alt-tabbing that bumped it back to 26. So, closing Firefox made no difference. Yay. I don't think there's anything else that I can really get rid of at the moment.
That was a 53.1.
Unless I open up Task Manager, but that's going to take a lot longer, so I might have to do that during the next pit stop, which is not going to be soon. So I might be running like...
Manage it until then.
Hopefully, I might be running like 12 FPS by the time I reach my pit stop, but...
Behind is now 15 seconds.
We'll see. You can see Days booting up AMS2 to presumably set it up and make sure everything's working.
Yep.
Okay, Eve, the next car is a lap behind.
Next car, Jimenez.
That lap was at 51.9.
see how much pace I lose being behind. Also, dang, you guys are slow in that last corner.
Yeah, everyone's going very slow for me, I think, because they're actually slowing up for the blue flags right now. That may have been... Oh, that was alright.
Well, even when blue flags weren't a factor, they were just always slow through that corner.
Yeah.
You've just done a 51.6. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 times quick.
Okay. Just managing to keep it vaguely on the road out of turn 2.
Alright, well that's a clean pass on 2 of them.
Nice.
Your last lap time was a
21
Sector 3 is
FPS.
0.3 off the pace.
It's so hard to see that blind crest when you're like right behind a guy.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Sarah behind is now 17 seconds. Your lap time was 51.6.
Man, I get such a run out of the second corner that I can just really... I can get one in the back stretch, and then I can get another one in the corner.
Yeah. Yep. FPS.
Oh,
We've breached below the 20.
52.1.
there's a little bit of argy-bargy between 2 of the CPUs. Kind of messed me up, but...
I'm still wondering if the game is going to fix itself or if it's literally just going to keep lowering until it's unplayable. Because at this rate, it feels like it's just going to keep going until it's unplayable.
I mean, yeah. Wait, how did that pass work? How did that guy get inside of me? I don't understand the physics of that.
Not sure.
I like went on the inside of 3 wide and then somehow, I guess, because I broke late, I like
time
went
was
wide enough or something. I don't
52.5.
know.
You've used half your fuel.
My car's clean, so...
Interesting. Okay. How's my fuel?
We'll need to pit for fuel and we'll need to stop again. We estimate 23 laps of fuel remaining. It looks like we'll need to add 2.
Okay, I've still got 23 laps before I can pit and figure out, open up Task Manager.
51.8.
How's my fuel? I guess that's not too bad.
Yeah.
The gap to B2 behind is increasing. It's now 90
Is this going to work?
Well, not nearly as good as you, but
you did pit a number of laps before I did, so... It's about expected.
At the moment, your lap time was at 51.8.
Come on, game, please behave. Please just do your random magical suddenly you fixed yourself that you always do in the past. Every time you've gone low FPS in a stream, you've always just randomly fixed yourself, so please.
Right, the guy ahead of us is one lap behind.
I got a track limit working.
Ah, I got one of those on like lap 1. Oh, hello.
I went a bit wide.
Someone was coming back onto the track at the final corner.
I'm boxed in at the worst fucking spot. Although the guy backed out.
That was 53.9.
I wish he would have done that earlier. And then I messed up on my shifting because I was trying to not die.
Oh no. Oop, that glimpse of 17 for a second. Still sitting on 20 FPS.
Well, some more of the CPUs are starting to pit.
Okay, so they're doing their second stops around now. That's... I wonder if some of them are going to end up on a 5-stop. There's no reason to do that, but especially since going into the pits you lose like 2 whole laps just about, or a lap and a bit.
You've just done a 52.5.
Yeah. How's my fuel?
The gap to Sarah behind is now 19 seconds.
$221 liters. Let me cook. I mean, 200
time was
whatever.
52.6.
That's definitely 3 stops.
Yeah. How's my fuel?
How's my fuel?
Sorry, mate, I didn't catch that.
How's my fuel?
Okay, Eve, we'll need to pit for fuel and we'll need to stop
okay.
again to get to the end. Should be about 18 laps remaining on this tank. We'll need to add 209 litres.
Damn it.
209 definitely
Otter, you
means-
interrupted. How's my fuel?
It's definitely gonna mean fuel saving at some point.
221 liters.
I kind of don't want to start fuel saving now, just because I want to get to my pit stop as quickly as possible. Game finally installed, steering wheel set up. I shall be awaiting ping, sir. We will let you know, Day. Hopefully my game is not completely dead by that point, because holy crap, it is dropping FPS right now. I've never had it get this bad before.
Yeah.
It's just interesting how it's like every few laps the FPS gets slightly worse. It started at about 27, and then over the course of like 40 or 50 laps, it's now gone down to, well, I saw a 17 there for a second, but it's kind of stabilizing at 20 for the most part.
The next car is
that's at 19.
behind.
So okay, now we're kind of stabilized at the 19 mark. So in the next like 5 laps or so, it'll go down to 18. Yep, it's going to start going down to 18 pretty soon. So I don't know what it's doing. Normally, if I have a low FPS run, the game after a while just randomly jumps back to.
You've got a bit of brake damage.
What do you add? 100. Barely notice what 144p I need to drop the stream to stop buffering. That's not great. I don't know if that's my end or your end or YouTube's end. That's always hard to tell. Always hard to tell. But yeah, to be fair, the performance drop on the game could also be related to causing something with the stream, or vice versa.
52.3.
Who knows? But yeah, it's not the most ideal at the moment. I might end up restarting the game before the... if I can't fix the FPS during this race, I'll restart the game before the bonus race. Of course, if I can't fix the FPS during this race, I'll probably be finishing the race at 5 FPS, so... we'll see if I can even finish the race. But I need to get to the next pit stop before I can open Task Manager, so...
You've just done a 52.1.
Yes, it seems things are just not really working out recently. If it's not my energy being terrible, it's either the computer misbehaving, the game misbehaving, or YouTube just being terrible with its algorithm.
A little way behind you. The gap behind is now 20.
It's like over the last couple weeks, everything has been going wrong. Nothing has been working. That was 16 FPS for a second. Oof. I can see more AIs going into the pits. There's only a limited number of resources. Either you drain your energy from the computer or the computer takes it from you. Exactly. Exactly.
Sarah, behind is pitting. Barrichello is pitting from P8. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you.
Barrichello coming out at some point. Okay. Now Jim thinks Barrichello will come out just in front of me. I feel like that's not going to be true, because Jim's predictions on that are usually wrong. Okay.
That last lap was a 52.4.
52.4. Definitely been having some slow laps recently, because it's getting harder to drive the car. Which, to be fair, is definitely just going to be benefiting Walu at the moment.
7. We think he'll come out just behind you.
As Walu's pulled the gap, well, now into the pits, but had the gap back to 33 seconds there. So I think Walu definitely stands a chance at catching up, despite
I'm short pitting a little bit because I'm going to have to pit more anyways, so if I could take a lighter fuel.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, your pace will definitely, and that short pit might help, but your pace is definitely going to be putting you in the fight, despite the earlier incident, and
my teammate decided to also pit.
Oh no, double stacking. But
He's pitting from P5.
I've managed to get back
Think he'll come out just behind
past...
you.
Wow, Campos and Masso down in 15th and 16th at the moment. It might just be the field being out of order, but...
The driver in front of us is 2
Well, yeah.
laps behind.
I'm back with the 2 cars that were giving me grief at the start of the race. How's my fuel? How's my fuel?
We'll need to pit for fuel, and we think we'll need to stop again. We think about 12 laps of fuel left.
12
We
more
estimate
laps
we're
of
gonna need to add
16 FPS.
209 litres.
It's a race against my computer at the moment.
Zonta is entering the pits. He's in P2. Expect him to come out a bit behind you.
And there it is, 110 FPS. So we got down to 16 FPS at the lowest and the computer decided to fix itself, or the game decided to fix itself. Hell yeah, okay. The sudden smoothness is really off-putting, but oh, it feels good.
How random.
Yeah. It's back down to 90 at the moment, but yeah, hopefully it won't
That lap time was
drop all the way down to
52.6.
16 again
Sector 1 is
for the rest of
0.3
this.
off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, I love how it can just randomly fix itself like that. It is very, very interesting.
From position
Or I
2,
say
you should be a little bit
can
behind
fix
when he
itself.
comes out.
It pretty much always does. As I said, it's like every time the game's low FPS, it does it for a while and then randomly jumps
Okay,
back up.
The next car is 3
It's very
laps behind.
strange, and I don't know what causes it. But it only seems to be while streaming. I don't think I've ever had the problem while just playing on my own or while recording videos. So, something about streaming definitely interferes, which is also not ideal when I'm already running OBS at 30 FPS for these streams. I'm already having to lower FPS, like lower OBS settings, just to make this game work on stream. Which again is not a thing I have to do when recording. If I'm recording, I can record 60 FPS, way higher bitrate, way higher graphic settings. I mean, I don't bother changing the graphic settings anymore because it would be a pain, but like, I can record this game at max settings. I have to stream this game at like high or medium or something. It's just so weird. I don't know why. Okay.
I managed to get back to second.
Nice!
Lap time was 52.0. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 37
I'm
Celsius.
gonna jump in the pits pretty soon. So that's gonna, oh god, give you a chance to really catch up. I might also, now that the game is smooth again, I might quickly do a little bit of fuel saving now, so that maybe I won't have to worry too much about it towards the end. Oh god, okay. Didn't get slow enough for that. Okay. Fuel saving is definitely going to be putting me back into the traffic here as they're already... I've got a massive gaggle of cars like right on my tail. And as soon as I started fuel saving, they immediately caught up to me.
As tends to happen when you fuel save.
Yeah. Because obviously they're not. So... Let's go.
That was a 52.8.
52.8. Sounds like the fuel saving's working for a lap time. Yep. I'm slightly being pushed off onto the dirty side of the track though, because they're trying to go up the inside on the corners while I'm going slower. But then I'm still getting a better exit than them. So they can't pass me, which is great.
How's my fuel?
Okay. How's my fuel?
Alright Eve, we'll need to pit for refueling and we'll need to stop again. Should be about 6 laps remaining on this tank. We think we'll need to add 208 litres.
Okay.
The guy ahead is 3 laps behind.
So I gotta pull down the amount of litres that they gotta add by quite a significant margin, which is gonna be very difficult to do. So I am definitely hoping for another safety car. I know you'll benefit greatly from a safety car, but I definitely would benefit from a safety car at this point as well, so maybe it will happen, but I'm not holding my breath because the AIs have been pretty well behaved.
Yeah, unless we start getting some like
You've got about 4 laps of fuel
attrition
left. The lap
based.
time was at 53.7.
He did not want to be beside me. He slammed on the brakes while going side by side.
I wonder if part of it's also like blue flag.
Yeah, it could be. When they get close to me, they might have the blue flag, just causing them to back out of it.
Okay,
which is why they're just staying behind me.
3 laps behind.
The next car is 3 laps behind. Well, the next car is Day's car,
3 laps
so
of fuel remaining.
why does that make sense?
Damn, Dave's out here catching strays.
Oh dear. Oh, but he's still fighting with someone, so it's not like the Day car is alone.
The next car
There
is
are like 3
laps
cars
behind.
there. Jimenez and Cole are still sort of in combat range.
Nice.
So it's not like Day's car is guaranteed last place or anything.
Two laps of fuel remaining. That lap was at 52.8.
Okay. The problem is, I don't think the fuel saving that I'm doing for just the end of this stint, I don't think it's going to be enough to get me to the end of the final one, but hopefully it will help enough that I can, I won't have to, well, I can do a little bit of fuel saving later and it'll be alright.
We'll see how it all plays out.
Yeah.
I kind of just had to go for it at this point.
Yeah, I might end up having to do like a splash and dash, but we'll see. This is pretty much going to be my final lap of fuel, I think.
Expect traffic on exit. We should come out into position 1, just behind Elias.
How's my
2 more
fuel?
laps of fuel. That was 53.9.
I do have, technically at my current pace, 2 more laps, so I can belay that pit order and try to stretch it 1 more.
If you wanna.
think we have to do it this next lap because I have 3 liters left. 3 liters, so 2.7 as I start
That lap was a
lap 97. Okay.
I guess you probably don't have to use as much when you're rounding that last corner in pit limiter mode.
Yeah, yeah, that too. It doesn't help that there's someone on my inside, though. There we go. Thank you for hitting the brakes so that I can actually go to the inside of the track.
Alright, Eve. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Okay, I've come into the pits with 1.5 litres, so it wasn't super tight with all the fuel saving I was doing.
In between Rossi and Elias.
But yeah, we'll see how this goes. 101 litres, fuel only. Should be able to last another stint on these tyres without problem. Okay. Okay. Ah, God. Stretch my legs. Ugh. 6% engine damage as well. I think we'll be able to make it to the end without having to worry too much about that. Alright. Fuel is done. 39 seconds for fuel there. Also, I forgot to turn my fan on, so I'll have to do that either next fuel stop or after the race. I'll probably do it next fuel stop because it's just now starting to get
There's traffic behind.
a bit hot in
Don't
here.
cross the white line. That's halfway. We estimate 47 laps of fuel remaining. Your brake temps look good. Right tyres are cold. Okay, Eve. The next car is 1 lap behind.
Okay, that's Navarro behind me. I was like, that's not you behind me, is it? No, that's Navarro. But you are now 14 seconds behind me after that stop, which we know from the beginning of the race, you can definitely catch that up. So there's a chance I will be seeing you during this stint.
We'll see. To get by some laps traffic, but hopefully they'll respect the blue flag.
Yeah, I've got a gaggle of cars sitting behind me at the moment, so I've got a bit of protection, but still, I don't expect the protection is going to do much. They're not very good bodyguards. One of them is your clone as well, so I don't expect him to do much.
I don't feel like my clone has ever particularly played favorites to begin with, but...
No.
The car in front of us is a lap behind.
Try and get the car settled as it goes into the corner there. Didn't really want to turn. As it goes on, I'm feeling less and less confident in a safety car happening, and that confidence was already low. So, safety car may not save me here.
Luigi is closing you down. The gap has come down to 13 seconds.
Ooh, come on. Seconds. 12.5 now. Wow. In that one corner, you gained like half a second on me.
I gained pretty good through that last corner, I've
You
noticed.
do. You definitely do.
How's my fuel?
Okay.
Your last lap time was at 52.3. Sector 1 is
How's my fuel?
0.5 off the pace. We'll need to pit for fuel and we think we'll need to stop again. We think about 42 laps of fuel remaining. We will need to add 106 litres.
Okay. I might be able to bring that back with some fuel saving in this stint. I'm just wondering.
More liters now. It was like 129, now it's like 133.
Okay. Because I'm wondering as well if I go for if I try to fuel save and try to go for a free stopper, or I react to you and do a splash and dash.
Your last lap time was at 52.7.
Because that's an option. I'll see what happens when it happens, but I can do a little bit of fuel saving now, but I don't know if it's going to save the 5 extra liters that I need.
Luigi is getting closer. The gap's now 11 seconds.
I'm also going to have to stop fuel saving once you catch me, more or less.
Yeah.
And with me fuel saving, that is going to happen quite rapidly.
Well, how's the boost gonna affect all of this? Because won't the boost...
Yeah, the boost might use more fuel as well. So... that's true, actually. Ooh, okay. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... think about that.
You know, it's like... Because in IndyCar, it uses more fuel, so if a
Yeah,
guy's on a
because it's
fuel
making the
save, they
car...
can't really...
It's making the car work harder, so...
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
cars that have saved up push to pass in an IndyCar race, well, if they're trying to save fuel, they can't necessarily take advantage of
Mm-hmm.
the push to pass, so they have to be a lot more careful about it.
Yep. So... Okay. So yeah, it's definitely going to be an interesting race.
That last lap was at 53.6.
As we come to the end.
I mean, I could have not said anything, but you would have figured out once you started using boost, like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, which would have forced my
not
hand.
exactly a well-regarded secret.
No, like, I think my strategy right
would have
now is
noticed
more or
that.
less going to be the same. It's just that now I'm kind of more aware that, oh yeah, I might have my hand get forced.
Yeah.
It's like, it doesn't really matter if I was consciously thinking of that or not, my hand would have been forced anyway. It just would have come as more of a surprise.
Like, oh, shit.
Yeah. Alright.
You've just done a
It's okay.
53.0.
Can still do a tiny bit of saving here. But yeah, as soon as they get in front of me, they go back behind me. So, blue flags are definitely keeping these guys down.
I can see you at the front of that little group, though.
Yeah. But the more they like back themselves up because they can't pass me, the more they bunch themselves up, and the more they are effective. Like the more effective they are at being shields, essentially.
They'll get out of my way.
Yeah, they'll still respect the blue flags for you, but the more bunched up they are, it's still going to be a bit more difficult.
True.
So, my fuel saving is
That's
still
strategy.
in a way protecting
It's
me,
reading you in. The gap's now 5.7.
at
How's my
least
fuel?
temporarily. Okay, you're within 5 seconds.
That lap time was
How's my fuel?
53.4.
Okay. How's my fuel? How's my fuel?
Okay, Eve, we'll need to refuel and we'll need to stop again. Should be about 37 laps remaining on this tank. We think we'll need to add 104 litres.
Okay. Get it stopped. Bloody hell.
The car ahead is 1 lap behind. The lap time was at 52.5.
Okay. This is where it gets interesting. 3.7 to Walu now. As I start pulling away from the gaggle of cars that I was holding up and bunching up.
Hopefully it didn't hurt too much.
Ooh, yep, now the only car between me and Walu is Rossi.
Luigi.
Alright, I'll get a nice tow from Rossi down the front at least.
The lap time was 52.2.
Oh dear. Time to get spicy. Now it's just Walu. Okay. The race is on.
Yeah. I somehow clawed my way back.
As I said, your pace is just crazy here, so I had full confidence in you being able to do that.
Well, I appreciate it. I just needed to get all of that
This is exactly what we need.
anger out of my system and then just focus. Mostly because, like, I didn't need to do that risky of a move, but I still did it.
Yeah, I mean, I get caught up with that sort of thing all the time. It's just something that happens.
Don't I know better by now?
Nah, you get caught up in the moment. And you're like, okay, I want to pass. I want to make this move. And sometimes when that happens, certain levels of rational thinking just go out the window.
Good enough.
That lap was a 52.2.
Got another 2-car buffer, but that won't last long.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Especially since they're going to be blue flagged and probably let off the accelerator for you as well.
We're matching race pace. That lap was a 51.8. The gap behind is now 3.6 seconds.
Oh my god, that same ass fucking car almost did it again.
Technically, that's the teammate.
Oh, well fuck that team then.
Yeah, that wasn't Belco, that was the other one that I can't actually read the logo of.
Oh, it looked the same, but...
It's the same colours, but again, it's just a different brand on the side and back. But it's otherwise the same livery.
Just done a 52.0.
Yes. That team seems to have beef with you.
I don't know why, I don't know what I did to them.
I don't know. I got E. Barrichello ahead of me. I don't actually remember his name, but it's the other Barrichello.
Oh yeah.
I do not remember his name. My brain wants to say Ethan, but I know for a fact that's not correct.
You've just done a 52.3.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. A little bit of grass, cross country over the blind hump.
Luigi is closing in. The gap is now 3.7.
Ooh, is someone in the pits? 32nd place is in the pits. And 15th as well. So they're starting their next pit cycle.
52.6.
So yeah, their pit strategy, I don't know how many pit stops they're going to be done at the end of the race. Again, like I assume like maybe fucking hell, suddenly 17 FPS. That was not a gradual. Okay, back to 100. Thank you. Thank you for going back to 100 immediately, or 110. Bloody hell. That was not a gradual decline like before. But thankfully did not last.
That was a 52.5. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. New fastest lap for Luigi, 51.4.
51.4 for you. So So you're definitely picking up the pace here.
Well, you know.
How's my fuel?
We'll need to pit for
Utilize
refuel and
something.
we'll need to stop again to get to the end. Yes,
I see.
28 laps of fuel left. We'll need to add 103
I still don't exactly know the optimal place to like press it
That
to
was
take
at
full advantage,
52.2.
but
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta kinda use it a few times to get used to how long it takes to activate.
well, I've already used 5, so
Okay. I'm starting to get into the phase of the race where I might consider using it, but I haven't run into a reason to use it yet. But battling with you
fair.
may end up pulling a few out.
Luigi is closing in. The gap is now 1.6 seconds.
We'll see.
The car in front is 2 laps behind.
Well, I can see you
Your lap
right
time
there.
was 52.4.
there are a shit ton of cars.
There are. I can see Day's car. I think I can see Jack's car as well. Oh god. Alright. Going around the outside. Bloody hell. Protect me, guys. Whoa. Hello, Jack. Okay. That did not hold you back much at all. Oh god. It's terrifying just looking behind me and seeing that bright blue car. Just every time I look, it's closer.
It's been a while since I've been able to strike fear in anyone. Is that the car?
There's the
that I-
Belco car, yeah. That's the Belco car. Oh! I feel like I'm the one that's cursed here.
Why?
Well, it's whenever you get near me. It's not just in this race, but in multiple races, whenever you get near me, something happens.
The guy in front is a lap
It's true.
behind.
But you didn't lose too much time there, so
No, but
hopefully it didn't cause a whole heap of damage.
nah.
Oh my god.
I didn't think I sent it in that much, but I guess the guy just kind of turned in, or I slid a little bit.
Yeah.
That was my fuel.
Alright Eve, the next car is 1 lap behind. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Okay.
That lap was at 52.4. The track temp's increasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
That's okay. I think I can kind of
I made a mistake, Jim. Give me
ease up a little bit.
V2 behind is now
break.
7.0
Jim giving you
seconds.
shit.
just a little bit.
Braga is pitting from position 4. It looks like he'll come out just behind you.
Okay. So Fraga's in the pits.
How's my fuel?
Let's just use a little bit of saving here. Even if Baptista really wants to find a way past, but he can't. That is hilarious. There's like they can they can easily, like, he has so much speed trying to get past me. He can easily try and, you know, push and get his lap back and stuff because I'm actively going slow around the whole lap. But then the split second his front bumper goes past me, he slows down. Because of the blue flag.
Ramos is pitting from P4. You should come out a little way behind you.
But yes, once again within 4 seconds.
Luigi behind is pitting now.
Ooh. So that's Walu's pitting time.
Coming in a little bit early, but I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't really say I'm safe because all that means is you're now gonna essentially be racing me for my pit stop.
Yep.
I might come out of my pit stop behind you. So it doesn't make me safe.
Oh, we'll see.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 3
I guess
laps
because I'm
behind.
taking less fuel now, yeah. Or you're rounding that last corner.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly thought about trying to stretch my tires again, but that would have been too stupid.
That lap time was
Fair.
53.5.
They are... the front left is like halfway. Or
Yeah.
more than half it.
Yeah, no, mine's definitely gonna need replacing at the end of this stint. Below half health.
Right behind 2 cars on the way out, though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll get by him, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so the guy that's... the blue flag that's right behind me is second place. That just makes it even more hilarious that he's not trying to get his lap back. He's in the pits now, but it's like, you're second place. If you pass me, you're on the lead lap. Ignore the blue flags, mate!
53.2.
You can go faster than
for
me.
real.
I am fuel saving. You ignore the blue flags and you'll be clear of me in a couple of laps. At least until I start pushing again. But he's in the pits now, which means he's gonna lose another lap. And I've got Rubens behind me.
That last lap was a 54.0.
Okay. How's my fuel? How's my fuel?
Okay, Eve, we'll need to pit for fuel, and we think we'll need to stop again. We estimate 18 laps of fuel left. It looks like we'll need to add one.
It looks like we'll need to add 102 litres.
The window for fuel will open on lap 146, and it should close on lap 146.
Surely you can find one more liter.
Surely. I've done so well at finding 5 litres so far. Surely I can find that last litre. Oh god. Oh, that's...
That
Alright,
might be outside track limits.
it's fine. Just make sure I'm not on the throttle while I'm on the grass.
The next car is 3 laps behind.
Okay. But once I do my next stop, yeah, it's gonna be basically flat out, because I expect you may have already passed me on corrected positions. If not,
No?
I mean, I uncorrected once I pit.
Oh.
If not, then you'll be pretty close. So I really gotta, once I do this stop, I gotta push. Because this fuel saving is killing me. But hopefully, it'll be what I need.
How's my fuel? Whoops, that was a little bit of a mistake.
Okay. Yep, I know you're gonna try and pass me and then you're immediately gonna drop off the throttle because blue flag. Good job, Barrichello.
That's a new fastest lap for Luigi, 51.2.
51-2 for Walu.
Yeah, buddy.
He is flying. You know, I'm fuel saving and going side by side with a very slow Rubens Barrichello. Because he keeps trying to pass and then getting blue flagged.
That lap was a 54.2.
That sounds like a you problem.
But also, now I've got... Well, I've got a Blau car and I've got a Nitro's car behind me as well. My clone has arrived in the fight.
Last lap time was a 52.8.
Jesus Christ. You've gained 6 seconds on me since the last time I checked the time. Which was only a few laps ago. So I may need to stop fuel saving here. That was close. I realized too late there was someone on my inside there. That was very close.
You've just done a 52.9.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That was a
Okay.
51.8.
Okay.
Air temps increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. You've just done a 51.7.
Okay.
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Ooh, that's too far off the track. Damn it.
How's my fuel? Well, I definitely think using the boost is burning up a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm up to 43 instead of 30 like I was thinking. I'll keep an eye on it.
Would make sense.
You've just done a 51.6.
How's my fuel? How's my fuel?
Didn't understand that.
How's my fuel?
We'll need to refuel, we think about 7 laps remaining on this tank. We'll need to add 100 litres.
Okay.
That lap time was 52.4.
That front left is almost dead. So, very barely last 2 full stints, that's for sure.
New fastest lap for Luigi, 51.1.
51.1 for Walu.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Ooh, overshot that. Yep. Second track limit warning, fair enough.
Warned about track limits.
At least we're not really getting
To make 4
danger
laps
of
fuel remaining.
exceeding it.
Yeah, yeah.
How's my fuel?
How's my fuel? How's my fuel?
Alright, Eve, we'll need to pit for refueling. Should be about 4 laps of fuel remaining. We estimate
it's
we're
still
going to need
sitting
to
there,
add
so that's
100
good.
litres. That was 52.3.
Yeah, I think my problem with lap times right now is just my tires.
I mean, that's fair.
Even if I use a boost, like even if I use boost, I can't set a faster lap purely because my tires are shot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I can only, at best, do a 51.6 on this if I use a boost.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. That last lap was at 52.2. acknowledged. Pit stop requested. There'll be traffic on the exit. On exit, we should be in position 2, close between Foresti and Baptiste. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. That was a 52.8. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Well, I'm gonna have to push hard once I come out of the pits now.
Okay, Eve, the pit window is now open.
Got slightly held up by lappers on that
Good, get held up more.
lap.
In this lap, box this
Well, I
lap.
lost a
Expect
couple
traffic on exit.
seconds.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. The pit crew is ready.
Nice. Okay. Into the lane with just over a litre remaining. Okay. Let's turn that fan on so that I can cool down a little bit. Bloody hell. Okay. There we go. Fuel is done. Just waiting on tires. And there goes Walu, taking the lead of the race.
Somehow.
Fastest lap for go, go.
You did a 51.0. You just did a 51.0. Crikey. Okay.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. P2.
And I'm back on the track.
Got cold brakes.
I got about half a lap to catch on Walu here.
Your tyres are cold.
Almost anyway. Which is... Oh god. That's a terrifying prospect.
Yeah, but I will have to pit again.
You will, yes. Whether I have to pit again or not is completely under a question mark right now.
How's my fuel?
Car ahead is a lap behind.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Okay, Eve, the next car is 1 lap behind. Next car is 1 lap behind.
Oh, somebody is just dead in the,
Oh. Just out of turn 2, yeah, I can
That
still...
lap was
They're
at
moving now.
52.4. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
that wasn't an ideal situation, but again, the lappers kinda fought me harder than I was expecting them to, but I wonder if they're also using their
Okay,
boost
the next
right
car
now.
is 1 lap behind.
Don't know. 51.58, okay. The problem is using the boost won't give me a huge amount right now just because I'm on full fuel. So it's not exactly going to be letting me set blistering lap times yet.
How's my fuel?
You've just done a 51.8.
How's my fuel?
Repeat, please.
How's my fuel?
It's fine, you got loads.
Okay.
P2.
40 laps remain at the end of this
The
lap.
next car is 1 lap behind.
How's my fuel? Alright.
The car in front of us is 2 laps behind. Okay, Eve, we're matching race pace. Your last lap time was at 51.4. Just done a 51.7. Your lap time was 51.7. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Jesus Christ, come on! Get the car turned, bloody hell! Wanting to turn one way too fast.
Oop.
Still kept it on the road, but definitely lost some
Okay, Eve, the next
some
car is
speed
2
there.
laps behind.
Mainly because I dive bombed on a lapped car.
lap was a 51.7.
Okay.
How's my fuel?
The car in front of us is now a lap behind.
Damn.
That lap time was 51.7. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Again, that was just slow.
Matching race pace, this is good. That lap time was
Good.
51.4.
Good. At least I'm not really losing time to you at the moment.
Well, I definitely had a bad lap that time.
Okay.
Your lap time was a 51.5. Okay, Eve, lap times are pretty consistent.
Whoop, that's low FPS. 17. Back to 100.
Right, the guy ahead of us is a lap behind.
Could have been a great lap if it wasn't for that.
You've just done a 51.6.
Damn. Okay.
The driver in front of us is one lap behind.
Okay, looks like
How's my
they're
fuel?
all, they're all pulling off into the pits. How's my fuel?
You've got plenty of fuel.
Okay, we're still good. Alright. 51.1.
Alright, Eve, the next car is 2 laps behind. guy in front is 3 laps behind.
3 laps behind for the guy in front. Is that Kanan? Yep. Between us isn't really changing too much, which is good, because you still have to pit.
That lap was at 51.5.
So I might, as long as I can hold this, I might be in front of you when you come out of the pits. So I should be able to be in front of you when you come out of the pits. And then it's just a matter of hoping that you don't catch up to me.
Yeah.
But depending on how far behind you come out,
That's a new fastest lap for Luigi.
you
50.8.
might. It's a 50.8 lap time for you. God damn. Bloody hell.
You've just done a 52.4.
Let's try something.
Mm-hmm. Using all of the possible road and a little bit more out of turn 2.
How's my fuel?
That was 51.7.
Okay, not too bad. Not too bad on that.
The leader, Luigi, is pitting. Luigi.
How's my
ahead, is
fuel?
pitting. You got loads of fuel.
Right.
Okay, Eve. The next car is 4
Now
laps
is where it
behind.
gets really interesting. Because that should be your last stop.
Yep. And I can see you coming around.
Yep,
now.
I've just passed you.
Yep.
You're in the
So
lead. You've just done a
we'll see
52.1.
what you can do to try and catch me now.
That seemed like the best time to go though, because I was running up on I was running up on slower traffic, so I wanted to.
Well, I just passed the Belco car,
Minimize
so
it.
yeah, fair enough.
Ah shit! I pressed the wrong button.
Uh-oh.
I didn't engage,
Car in front
or I
is
didn't disengage
3
the
laps
limiter, and I'm behind that traffic fucking choked.
Oh well, so you didn't quite disengage the limiter on the way out.
No.
Okay, well, I mean that's better than accidentally turning it off in the lane. So
Yeah, but still.
yeah, it's still time loss, but it's not a
Last
penalty.
lap time was 51.8.
Wow.
Which would
like I
have
was
been a
gonna
whole lot worse.
Catch you anyways. I mean, it's the difference between 22 seconds or 27 seconds, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see. Not impossible, but yeah, we'll We'll have to see how it goes. It's looking somewhat in my favor at the moment, but it's not going to be a guarantee until the end.
Yeah.
How's my fuel?
Got plenty of fuel.
Okay. I've got Navara up ahead. That is definitely a very easy to spot Waluigi car. I feel like the Walu car and the turtle cars are very easy to spot in the distance. Because you both run such bright
We're currently
colours.
setting the pace. Your lap time was at 51.6. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Okay, Eve, the next car is 3 laps behind. Braga is pitting from P4. We think he'll come out close in front.
More people heading into the pits there. Always a little nerve-wracking when you slightly tap the grass on the outside of a corner.
Just a little bit.
You've used half your fuel.
Okay.
Oh, you fucking laughters.
They're getting in the way, aren't they?
Yeah, it's the second time I've had to run wide on the third corner because they're side by side and
The
slow
guy ahead
as fuck.
is 3 laps behind.
Yeah, they're causing me a little bit of delay, but not too bad at the moment.
You're now in the lead.
It's not. It's only bad if they're like battling, but I'm 31 seconds behind, so it's over.
Mm.
I have no one to blame but myself, though.
Well, it was a relatively close race for like, despite us not physically being close, it's been pretty close on time.
The way the strategy worked out
Yeah.
has been interesting.
It has ended up
sucked.
being a close
Just
race.
done at 52.2.
It's been intense either way.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's a fun car, fun track, but I
It
just
is.
cannot get away from the stupid mental mistakes, and I don't know if I ever will.
I doubt I will either, to be honest.
It's frustrating because I should be better than this. I'm not.
Mm. Okay. 30 laps to
We're setting the
go.
pace. That lap time was 51.6.
Is it 30 or? No. 20. Yeah, 20 laps to go.
20.
Yeah. 20. How's my fuel?
I didn't catch that.
How's my fuel?
It's fine, you got loads.
Hello, Days car. Goodbye, Days car. He's up in 27th this time.
Alright, Eve, the next car is 3 laps behind. We're quickest right now. That last lap was at 51.6. The track temp's increasing. It's now
Campos is in the
41
pits.
Celsius.
41 degrees Celsius on the track. Which is heating up the inside tyres a lot more than they were earlier. But it's not overheating the tyres. The tyres are all still nice and green. So
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the tires right now.
it's pretty good weather, I'd say.
Yeah,
Sarah, he's entering the pits. He's in P3. We think he'll come
not a
out just
bad
behind you.
winter's day.
Yeah. A nice winter's day. That is right. Definitely very different to what it is when I look out my window behind my monitor there, where it's pouring down with rain.
Oh, well, we had some flooding by us
Yeah.
the other day, or a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, we had a bloody earthquake the other day,
Oh, geez.
which was unexpected.
Oh, I heard about that, actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's like-
Brisbane or something.
It was it Kilkeven, I think,
Ah.
which is a bit north of Brisbane and west of Noosa. So it's still a
The car ahead
fair.
is 3 laps
It's a
behind.
decent enough distance away from me that the like it wasn't super strong where I am. It didn't break anything.
But you could still feel some of it.
Yeah, first time I've actually felt an earthquake. First time I've been in an earthquake. Or at least, again, like one that I've felt. Like, I think we supposedly get like 3.0s all the time. But like, that was a 5.6. So, yeah, that was a pretty big earthquake in what is considered to be the, like, least seismically active state in the country. And you gotta remember, we're not on, like, we're on in the middle of our own plate, the Australia plate. We don't have any major fault lines underneath us. But I think what it is because the Australia plate is, like, every year moving north 1 centimetre, I think.
Okay, Eve, the next car is
So
3
it's
laps
constantly
behind.
building up pressure, like a spring, and then obviously that pressure has to go somewhere. So sometimes it just unleashes itself in the middle of the plate somewhere, which is why we get it on the... Because obviously, even though we're not on a big, interplate fault line, we still have our own mini cracks within the plate.
Yeah.
Which,
That makes sense.
that's where a lot of the pressure gets unleashed sometimes. And again, like, yeah, we get a lot of 3.0s and stuff that generally people just don't feel. But every now and then, like, we get a slightly bigger one that can be felt. And yeah, that was a
The guy in front is
5.6
4
magnitude
laps behind.
for this one, which again, thankfully it was out at Kilkeven, so it was
Jimenez is pitting from P21.
not
We think he'll come out just
really...
in front of you.
It was a very rural area, no like major cities or anything out there, so it didn't really do much damage.
Well, that's good.
Whereas obviously if that had hit under Brisbane, yeah, there would have been a whole lot of distraction.
Car is 3 laps behind.
Yeah.
Because I think the last time, well, there was a 5.5 I think that hit Newcastle, what, back in the 80s or something, or 90s? That caused a fair bit of damage and killed like 13 people or something. But yeah, even though this one was 5.6, it didn't really do anything, which is good. Yeah, I mainly just noticed it because it was like, okay, the windows are all rattling, my desk is slightly shaking. What the hell?
Yeah.
That lap time was
Yeah,
51.7.
very strange feeling experiencing that for the first time. It's just also impressive, the obviously range of where you get reports from. Like, people felt it up near Cairns and all the way down at Wollongong, which, that's a pretty massive, that's like most of the East Coast felt it, essentially.
Ah. So a little bit of a wide range of effects at least.
Yeah.
Car in front of us is 3 laps behind.
Whee! Slightly held up by traffic on that corner there, not too bad. Whew. 10 to go at the end of this. Getting to the end. Oh, 17 FPS again. No, 16 FPS this time. There we go. Back to 100. I'm glad it's only happening in short spurts now after that first long section. Thankfully, aside from 11% engine damage,
We're setting the
my
pace. That lap was
car
at
has been
51.8.
kind of just out of the woods. Hasn't really taken any damage, even from a couple of scrapes here and there with AIs. So that's
Yeah, the little
good.
scrapes don't really do
No.
too much.
Oh god.
You were out of track limits there.
Do not hit an invisible wall, please. Don't get... Oh, that's damage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Your suspension's going to need sorting. You'll need to come in.
That's the end of that.
Yourself.
Yeah, it's just a little bit on the grass and then a little bit too much throttle afterwards. Okay. Oh shit. No, come on, give me the...
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Eve. Expect traffic when you exit the pits. When we
Frickin-
exit the pits,
Wow,
we should be in
that
position
bad,
2, immediately behind
Yep.
Ramos.
Yeah. Well, there we go. Okay, just air and suspension. Alright. Let's see how long that takes. Yeah, it was just pushing a little too hard in turn 1, turn 2 there. And It was fine until I got smashed as the car slid onto the track. I didn't have any control over the car at that point, so not much I could do.
You got hit by somebody else.
Yeah, I was sliding across the infield, and then I was full on the brakes the whole time. But of course, brakes on the grass, going sideways doesn't do much. Car went back out on track, got hit, took suspension damage, lost the rear wing.
There's traffic
Oh,
behind.
you
Keep your wits about
you
you,
lost the
P2.
rear thing.
Yeah, 100% rear aero, and it was something like 38%
Temperatures are okay.
rear right suspension.
Your tyre temps are looking good.
How's my fuel?
So that's the end of that. That is the end. All right. Let's just try and survive.
Jim couldn't even be bothered to tell me. He's just like, "That's fine. He got loose."
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing the whole time since that last stop. Yeah, now I just got to try and hold on for second place, which shouldn't be too bad as long as I don't crash out again in the final 10 laps.
Okay, Eve, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Yep. Don't do it again, come on. Stay on the track.
Five long and late. What the hell? I'm gonna have to take a quick breather
Before the
after this
Buskerud
and,
one.
chug some water.
Yep, that's fair. That is
I think
fair.
we gotta give time for Day and possibly Jack to join in.
Yeah, yeah.
The guy in front
Yep.
is 3 laps behind.
So that should be fine.
P2.
Nope, I can see you behind me now, which is terrifying. I don't want to lose the lead lap. Come on.
Well, I'm not gonna push that hard. I don't really have a reason to unless I want to try and set a fast lap.
You've already set a
On, like, the
freaking
lap.
50.8 or something, so... Oh, God.
Alright, Eve, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Alright, I have 8 boosts remaining. Let's just use them.
We're matching race pace. That was 51.7.
I'm just using my last one because why not?
The next car is 2 laps behind.
Okay. Ooh-wee. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 4 to go, 3 to go for you.
We're quickest at the moment. That lap was 51.5.
Okay. going wide at the turn 1, turn 2 pretty much every time now.
Well, tires are kind of back to...
Yeah, they're not as bad as they were when I was still doing alright though, so... I think I'm just pushing it too hard through there now. Because I'm trying to get as much time as I can.
The car in front is 2 laps behind.
Of course, now I see my my tire marks across the road every lap. That's
Painful
fun.
memories.
Yeah. Painful reminder every single lap now. Whoops. Did the boost a bit too late there. Oh well.
2 to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium. That lap was a 51.8.
2 to go. You'll be on your final lap now.
Yep.
Ooh, that was a little bit of a lag spike there, but... Ah, come on, I still got contact warning. Bastard.
Okay, Eve. The next car is 2 laps behind.
Alright. And final lap for me.
Last lap. Looking good for a podium. We're quickest right now.
Gonna be an easy second place here.
Yeah, I think we lapped the rest of the field.
Yeah. By a fair margin. So that's not a problem at all. Get around the outside of you.
I went onto the road course. Well, it seemed like the best place to do
Yeah.
burnouts.
Yeah, fair enough. And that is going to be across the line with 5 litres remaining as well.
Eve. Great drive. That's a podium.
Oh, you played the fuel state. Well, you also, I guess, had to pit, so.
I didn't take in fuel on that pit stop, so... But yeah, it would have saved me a little bit of fuel. Yep. Okay.
Speaking of burnouts, I don't know if you heard, but this is kind of legendary. At Watkins Glen, well, to show how petty certain NASCAR fans are, now there's too many road courses because Shane Van Gisbergen is coming and dominating them. But when the most popular driver in NASCAR was winning all of the road course races, they couldn't get enough of them.
Yep, of course, of course.
But that's all besides the point. At Watkins Glen, he won by 11 seconds.
Right.
Over second place. And Watkins Glen has that, like, giant runoff in turn 1. So he just starts doing burnouts before second place, even in the runoff in turn 1 before second place.
Oh my god.
Like,
that
what a legend.
right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god. Alright, 676 minus 668. That's back to you being 8 points behind, of course. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't. I had a. We had been swapping back and forth, but I had fallen back a little.
Yeah, last round was a little bit of a
Also,
blunder.
I somehow have retained my undefeated streak on the ovals, or the pseudo ovals.
Yeah.
This year, without Turtle to
yeah, you've definitely been strong on the ovals this year. Let me quickly just turn on the BGM. So there we go. After that race, you've caught up. You're only 8 points behind me now, and you add another win to your tally.
We tied on that again, or are we?
No, if you win next race, we'll be tied again. Because again,
okay.
because of that last race, I won 2 in a row. So I got a little bit of a lead.
So basically, as long as we're tied, then we're tied.
Yeah.
But whoever is the points leader is the winner. Basically, yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have just sent a ping to Day and Jack. We are going to quickly run a break, and we'll be back pretty shortly, I'd say, within a few minutes. So,
yeah, I'm just gonna exit the game and
Yep.
hop off and chug some water.
Yep, that's fine. I'll get the settings ready for so that I can let you know, because obviously we'll still have to have you host, because for some reason you can't join, you can't use the Steam overlay in that VR.
Yeah, it's weird.
Very strange.
This specific VR system is weird.
Yeah. That's alright.
I will be right back.
Alright, and I will run the BRB, and we will be back very soon. We are live once more!
It's alive! It's alive!
We're back.
And we have joined. We have
don't have
joined.
that
We
data.
have been joined by Day.
Apparently that's for tire temperatures. That's what I asked for when I
Oh.
said it's alive.
Tire temperatures, it's alive. Same thing.
And all right, Jim can so well understand my accent.
Yes.
Yeah, pardon, exactly, Jim.
So, yeah, we've got 3 of us here for this one. The original idea was to not have AI, but we'll have 2 AIs in here as well.
I'm one of them.
So yeah, I think we can get ourselves started. It's going to be 24 laps of the Buskerud Kart Long in stock cars.
Long.
Yes.
That's the word I know. I don't have a penalty though, apparently. Thanks, Jim.
Good to know. Thank you, Jim.
Again, I don't know at what point I asked that, but thank you, Jim.
At some point, maybe. Who really knows?
I'm not sure, but apparently I know some things. Yes. Thanks, Jim.
Good. Good. That's great.
Knowing things is good.
I know at least one thing.
How
and
much
that's that I
fuel
know
are we
nothing.
running?
How much what?
Fuel are we running?
That's a very good question that I don't know the answer to.
Ah, my favorite kind of question.
We can ask Day because Day hasn't
Track
manually
temp is
set one.
22
So
Celsius.
Day up the
air
top.
temp is 14.
Yeah.
24
Can you see
laps.
a number? It should say
Oh, it's
like
that.
number and then L.
32 liters.
Okay, so we should be able to run 32 liters. I can see my car beside me, so one of these cars is a clone
Wet.
of me.
11 kilometer per hour winds.
I mean,
13
we
degrees
also do
Celsius.
have the
21
prediction
degrees
there anyway.
10.
But yeah, 32 liters, predicted
We don't have that
28
data.
laps. So the AIs are a clone of me, and then a yellow car.
I love having just a clone of yourself. That's
Yeah, yes, because multiplayer doesn't have the system that prevents duplicate liveries. That's only a thing in single player. So yeah. So Cesar Ramos is driving
Put on
my
wet
teammate.
tires.
Oh yeah. I need to. I'm on slicks. Let's put on wets. Good idea because it is a wet track at the moment.
Apparently. The word wet isn't written on my screen right now at least 5 times.
Yep, there we go. Now it's written on my screen 5 times instead of once. That would have been slightly awkward if I'd forgotten that I was on slick tires.
Yeah, but we don't have that data.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. You don't actually have any data? Don't know if you noticed.
Ah.
Okay, mate, get
So
ready.
much for the
Right.
Save Data Racing series.
I've literally know what you just said, Jim, but you probably said something.
And
Green,
we're
green,
off!
green.
Let's change gear.
Fair enough.
That's probably fine.
Gabrielle
Who
is.
needs to actually
Oh
leave
god.
neutral?
Ooh.
Clearly no one. Have fun.
I saw that. I was just sliding off the track in the background there for Day.
It is not finished yet.
Hey, maybe we
Good
should
enough.
run a dry version of this afterwards.
Backwards.
Yeah,
start. Well
we
done.
can try that.
My car's looking good. I think that's what Jim just said. I can't hear more of the sound of the car.
Fair. Yeah, we can run a dry version afterwards.
Yes.
The thing doesn't want to turn.
I need the data of Jim. I'm not allowed to turn, Jim.
Oh no.
Again,
Oh,
I don't
God.
actually know what word Jim just said. Definitely something.
Something, presumably. Whoops,
I'm breaking up, say it
sliding.
again, please. Yes, I am breaking up.
see any of these corners.
Yeah, I know you didn't catch that, Jim.
They are quite difficult to see over the dash.
See him?
I think I
I
just
can't do that.
punted Casagrande off the track slightly.
Okay.
That's perfectly
On.
fine. Ooh,
On the
sliding
track.
sideways.
Same. I'm backwards. Again, I only just got forward for the first time, so very helpful.
Yeah, we'll definitely run a dry version.
If Jack replies by
Yeah, yeah.
No more what? No more
Nope.
what? Jim, no more what?
Hello. Oh, Day doesn't have a rear wing. That's
No,
expected.
good to know. Well, I don't need a real
flag.
wing. I'm going mostly backwards.
Fair. It's a front wing then.
Exactly.
Ow, ow, ow.
We haven't got that
ow.
data though, so they don't know what a front wing is.
It's a. Yeah, I don't know what it is then.
Maybe it's a inverted back wing.
Maybe.
He's gonna minimize the calls in the braking zones.
Okay, understood.
Again, I don't know why
can't
he
do
seems so
that
assume I say
to-
any of these things.
Oh,
I am capable of the concept of turning.
Oh my god.
the one hairpin.
Don't.
I can't.
Yeah,
move.
that really tight hairpin. It's really difficult to make.
No, that's tires again. Back. I know you didn't catch that, Jim.
Oh my god. I think what
Speak more
we
clearly. I can't hear you.
What we
Okay.
can do is we can
Oh my God! Speak more clearly.
Use
Jim.
the-
I'm gonna speak unbelievably. Spinning again.
use the oh god, sliding. The dry race as the one that's actually for points, and just use this
Oh,
as
sure.
a get to know the track thing, even if it's very slidey.
Oh. On track, please. Please, on track. Not that I can see anything in this cockpit.
Yeah, we're so far
outside
away from the
track
front. Oh, hello.
Forward. Track. On track. Rarely ever on track. Oh, it's spinning again. Of course, it's spinning again.
Oh my god!
Well, that seemed like it went well. We don't have that data though.
Fair enough.
Go back until something happens. Alright. Cesar Ramos. Hello,
okay.
Mr. Cesar Ramos.
Crikey, that was
Spinning.
entirely upside down. Okay.
Brake took a while to go. Thank you, brake.
Oh no. Yeah, car does not like. Oh god. Even with very light throttle input, it still loves to spin. Light
Yes.
throttle input and low traction control, it's still spinning quite a bit.
I would love to see the car not spinning at any point.
Me too.
That would be quite nice.
Spotter calls, please, Claire. Yeah, you've said this 3 times. Where are the spotter calls, though?
Fastest
It
lap
feels like
for
you're just lying to me, Jim.
21.7.
It does. It kind of does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just he just doesn't listen to me. He decides random things that I didn't say.
Nope.
I just,
Oh man, we still get boost too.
Oh, we do. Yeah, we do get boost. It's not really going to be the most useful, but we do get it.
Boost is always useful.
You got boost power.
Yeah.
You got a boost chocolate bar.
I assume the default boost is the circle button on Arrow Wheel Day. Maybe that's the one that's for me. So that might be the default.
Good to know. Good line.
I think I'm getting the hang of this, actually.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
As much as you can. This is fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't slide that way, please.
Come
Gotta hit
on.
that. Nothing I can do to slow down time. Okay, that's fine. Reverse. No more cut track warnings. Were you giving me those to begin with, Jim?
I turned them off, I think, for good reason.
I think Jim still says it though, even if the setting is off.
Sure. Oh shit, Jim hasn't said anything to
That's a
me.
new fastest lap for Luigi, 118.
I mean, the only thing Jim is saying to me right now is that you've set a fastest lap.
Good to know. All Jim is saying to me is, sorry, I can't hear that. You're breaking up. Pardon?
I didn't turn off crew chief. I don't know why he stopped. Oh, there he is. He took a minute. He finally gave me a track limit warning.
Interesting.
That was
Okay.
last time I somehow
Like,
said
he didn't-
something to him that made him shut up forever.
He didn't say like, oh,
Yes, that
you're
did
setting
happen.
the pace or whatever. I'm having to like turn this wheel like all the way until it won't turn.
Yep. I'm
Which is
doing
pretty
the same
great,
for some of these.
actually.
I know you can't hear me, mate. Also, I'm not your mate,
Uh-oh.
Jim. It's your wife, Jim.
Oh yeah, didn't you like take Jim's wife? Is that where our last bit of lore?
At some point. It was unclear if I am Jim's wife or I'd stolen Jim's wife.
I thought it was that you stole.
What?
More likely I'm not Jim's wife.
Oh, good.
I thought that was your clone. I didn't realize that was you.
No, that's not turn around.
Ah, you were following me the entire time thinking it was my clone. I see.
Your
Clone has been very stationary for most of this race.
I am back. Hello.
That was actually kind of fun. Well, because
Great move. Keep it up.
because I saw your clone in wrecked and I thought I had just caught up to it again.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
so it's
I
like,
haven't seen
oh.
my clone in a while.
Well, yeah,
God.
they were caught at one corner for
I just
Just gone out of
half
track
the
limits.
race.
fair. That makes sense. Oh
Yeah,
my
I think they're being
god.
caught behind me and then for some reason stopped
We're
moving.
going side by side.
Pitting?
Can you like walk at some point? Thank you, finally.
Ramos is in the pits.
Of course they are. That's reasonable.
So that's why I can't find my clone. He's in the pits.
I guess if he flipped.
I mean, he's
No,
still in the
spinning.
race. It's still it still says 5. Unless we have a safety car. No, we don't. So he's back out on the track now.
I turned the
doing
cautions
his
off
best.
because oh fuck!
Sorry, please. Thank
That
you.
was very close to one of us hitting Day.
Well, it kind of worked out for me.
It did.
I don't have what? I don't know what I don't have. Jim?
I
Oh my
Turn
god.
around again.
Oh my
You didn't
god.
catch that, Jim. You didn't catch that.
this was a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Are they? Are they
some point
pitting
I'll finish
because
my
it's
second
getting dry? No, it's not getting drier. It's still a wet
P3.
track.
Luigi
Scraping,
is
just keep
leading the race.
scraping. Don't
Very
stop working,
wet.
just keep scraping.
Yeah. Oh god.
Alright, scraping works quite a while. Good.
Nice. Oh
I don't know where I am, but that's probably.
I'm actually glad. I'm actually glad that it's raining. I've gotten used to it. So
Fair. Oh god. I mean, we can run this one. I suggested not running this for points because I wasn't sure if you were gonna. Like, I wasn't sure if it would just be. We'd be super separated. But we can have this one count for points. Oh god.
that's up to you.
You can have 1 point.
Yeah, we can have this one count for points and then. Oh, we can have both of them. The dry one as well.
Sure. Why not?
Also, I feel like
that's
the track
that's a wall.
might... Yeah, I think it is drying out. Because it isn't actively
Oh, shit.
raining. It hasn't been actively raining. That's one thing worth noting.
White flag,
Might
mate.
get out there with a mop.
Yeah, exactly. So... Because it's only overcast.
I
Me too.
Do 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 do.
Go further,
Make the
further.
turn.
Okay. Making turns impossible. I know you didn't catch that, Jim. I know.
Oh no.
Around there. Come on, further a little bit.
Ooh, careful.
Close enough. What did you say, Jim? Something, please? What am I pleasing?
I'm not entirely sure. Oh.
That way.
Yeah, for that
Oh
one you
shit,
definitely.
I can't see.
I think you might have gone outside of track limits. That's the stuff. We'll have some more of that.
Well, when I was
That's
trying to
stuff.
pass Day, or when I was passing Day, and the way I was like turning the wheel, I accidentally bumped my recenter.
Oh.
So then I got like, and I was like looking the other way to
Yeah.
like, kind of look at the turn, and it's like, oh shit.
That's less than ideal.
Sounds perfectly ideal to me.
Yeah, just drive the car sideways.
Yeah, I can do that.
I think that's what Dave's already doing.
Exactly. Front -1, up 0.
Okay, sure.
I don't know what that means.
Fastest lap for Casa Grande,
Did you
118.2.
maybe change brake bias by accident?
Just saw a number on my screen. I'm like, oh, what's the number?
That might be outside track limits.
I was just driving in a straight line, so I was very confused.
Okay. Might have been camera placement.
Intriguing. What did I push when I was just driving forward in a straight line?
I don't know, because I don't like the camera is like WASD and you can't reach that, so
No, that is very far from where I am.
ah. Whoa.
Caesar, where you going, Caesar?
Oh god. Yeah, these wet tires are really
going to your salad?
hating life now on a very much dry track.
The tires have the same experience I'm currently having with life.
This is very much a dry track at this point.
Yeah, I know you didn't catch that, Jim. I know you didn't catch that.
Dude, bloody hell.
Through gap.
It's just done it. 118.4.
You were already coming around that time.
Yeah, that was not you. That was entirely me.
17.3.
All my tires are overheated right now.
Oh, bird.
My rear tires are.
No, that's a complete spin. Alright, fine.
Oh, no.
Reverse again.
Oh no.
And I'm wondering, do I pit or do I just like let it?
If you pit, I'm pitting. Oh god.
I kind of can't. I can't puddle around with the pit strategy. I'm just gonna ride it out.
17.3.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Just
I
keep
think
going
I can
backwards. Yeah, just keep going backwards.
I think I can make it through.
Yeah, fair.
Backwards
I've now
is so much more
been.
useful.
I've now had Casa Grande catch up to me because
Oh my
of
God.
them being on slicks.
Good for them.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you want to pit, that's up to you. But
Solid.
I don't think I can.
I just don't know if I'll be able to catch
Solid.
you. Maybe. Oh my god.
Too solid.
I might go for it.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Okay, I'll keep quiet. Jim, I was not even
Watch your
speaking.
speed. Alright, Dave. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in
Alright.
P3, ahead of Ramos.
Let's do a very time-consuming tire change.
Reverse.
Do 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 do.
Reverse. Continue to reverse.
Oh no.
I do not need to go forward. It is completely
Go, go.
unnecessary. It was unnecessary,
There's a car
Jim.
approaching.
That's what I
Don't
said,
cross the
Jim.
white line. You've got cold
yeah,
brakes
yeah.
all round. Be careful.
Oh,
Exactly,
God.
Jim.
We've got cold
Exactly.
tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
I know I need to get some heat into the tyres, Jim. I've gone from overheating tyres to freezing cold tyres.
This makes sense.
Yep. Good. Will I be able to actually warm these tyres up, though, is the question, because of how slow we're going.
Probably. Just get out with a blowtorch.
Ah, exactly,
The
yes.
driver in front of us is Casa Grande.
Slow down.
Oop. Okay. Ow, ow. We're good.
Fastest
Let's
lap
do it,
for
bud.
Casa Grande, 16.7.
I pulled up to the pit, guys, in reverse.
Ah, interesting.
Then watch the game just like, alright, let's just spin that car around.
Just spin the car on place, yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Garrett, that's totally what I needed. God, it took a while to try to line that up, though, because I was just curious to see what would happen.
Fair.
P3.
Wee.
The guy behind
You're
us
breaking up. Screw you, Jim.
116.8.
With your wife.
They got divorced like last year.
They did, yes. Breaking up with his new girlfriend then.
Wow. A new person?
Yeah.
They cared enough to take Jim?
Damn.
I'm honestly both impressed, but also a bit sad for them. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The gap to Ramos.
Well, how do you do that?
Behind is
I am
increasing.
close.
It's now
I can just skip through that
6.1
time gap.
seconds.
Seems to work really well.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
New fastest lap for Casa
I
Grande.
know I'm breaking up.
16.3.
116.3 for Casa Grande.
I'm breaking up.
Ash and dust.
When I crash my car, I'm breathing in the smoke.
The tire smoke.
Turn more car, turn more.
Distance. Fuel looks
The
good.
wheel is so far.
114,
The lap
okay.
time was 113.4.
Oh my god, what a lap.
Ooh,
I don't even know what my fastest lap is because Jim hasn't told me.
If he tells me again about yours, I'll let you know. But he'll probably only tell me if you beat
Get out of
me.
my wing again.
I'm gonna beat.
See if you can beat a 113.4.
I don't think so.
Probably not. Woo.
I've made my bed though.
Yeah. I just want to see if I can catch up to you in the laps we have.
I'll take the normal way then. I missed my tiny gap.
Ah.
I don't know how much they give us counting when it comes to doing that or not.
Yeah. No. Sometimes it will probably just not count the lap.
Unsure. It's just funny how there's a tiny gap there where you can just go through and skip an entire half of the course.
It is. It's because that's where the short layout goes.
Fair, but like, why not just have more tires just to block the gap?
You're right.
So it's weird that you've given enough gap that a car can go through it.
A car can fit through it on a track not designed for cars.
Yeah. So it's like, shouldn't they just be all the way across? So there's not a gap there?
Maybe.
Seems quite foolish.
Just a little bit.
These brakes so bad. It takes so long for the car to finally stop. Alright, down there.
Ooh-wee.
I know we don't have the data. We've never had any data.
I suppose one option you can do is you can set a brake dead zone, so that you have to push the brake pedal less to get to 100%.
Fair. Does that
I
help
know-
with the fact that the brake just takes so long just to do it? I'm pushing it all the way down. It's just so slow.
I don't know, potentially, yeah.
Come on.
Ooh-wee.
You are catching pretty good.
I am.
P2.
Oh,
Looks like
am I
it's behind you.
catching? When I'm looking at my like, 5 minutes 30 down, fastest lap. Am I doing well? I think I'm doing well.
You're doing amazingly well, yes. You're only 12 minutes off the lead.
I also crashed.
Oh, hello, Walu.
Yep.
Come on.
Okay, you've used half your fuel.
You don't have that data? Okay, I'm not allowed to go around that way.
I've used half my
I
fuel,
think you might have gone outside of
Oh
track
my
limits
God.
there. You're reeling Luigi in. The gap is now.
which means I've got enough fuel for 30 laps. That's good.
Nice. How much fuel do I have now? Double the amount I started with? Okay.
Yeah, I guess you added some in the pit stop.
Probably. But it's like, yeah, I started like 30, but I got 65. That seems very useful.
Very.
Oh, okay, no more sponsor calls. Again, I haven't heard a single one, Jim. But they're gone now, so that's cool.
Well,
That was something.
yeah. What the fuck?
Hello,
Oh,
Dave.
okay.
Oh, God. May have pushed you the wrong direction, sorry.
Back that way. Oh, apparently spotter calls are back.
Oh, brilliant.
Again, I've never heard a single one, so I don't know. You keep telling me about them being back and gone constantly, but sure.
Oh my god. Glorious.
Stuck my fingernail. Thanks, wheel.
Oh no.
That way. You haven't got that data. I'm not allowed to go that way. That way was just reversing though, Jim.
Understood.
I'm not allowed to reverse anymore? That seems like a problem, Jim.
Apparently.
I'm constantly in the walls, Jim. Did you consider this, Jim?
Come on.
Heavy braking. Still not enough braking. Front.
Ooh, sorry.
What? Front, negative 40,
You're
negative 50,
very easy to spin on those tires.
negative 60, negative 70, negative 50. Why is this number just going up now? Negative 90, negative 92, front negative 92, up 2. What?
That's okay.
It's still not these numbers mean.
I think because sometimes some of the commands that Jim can take are for other games, and they'll do controls on this game that, well, do other things. So it's like, I've had it, so if I try and do, like, fuel to the end, which is an iRacing command, in this game it will destroy the camera position and put it behind the driver's seat.
Great. Again, I don't know what negative 92 and up 2 has done now, but something.
I don't know.
I have literally no idea what he changed, because again, I can't really hear Jim over the sound of the car, so I don't know what he said at the time. Again, I just always got Jim just messing with my vehicle. I never know what he's doing.
Yeah, so the front and up numbers are the camera from what I can see. Oh god.
I don't see anything change with my camera though, so
Well, I'm guessing it might only be applied to the helmet camera, which is what I use. Which is the secondary, like, there's two versions of the, like, the driver camera. One is the regular one, and then the other is the helmet cam, which basically just turns, or looks towards the corner as you're coming up to it.
Intriguing.
So that's the one that I use, and I think that's potentially the one that it affects.
So he's changing a camera that I'm not using. Thank you.
Seems like it. So theoretically, if you press, was it square button a couple of times to go into that, you might not be able to see anything.
This Jim. I seem like I'm like very much in the back of the car.
Yeah, there you go.
The gap is 0.7.
Okay, this is certainly a level of visibility that's really useful. I can see one tiny corner of, well, it's not in the front windscreen, it's on the side section.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's what Jim's been controlling this whole time.
Yeah, I have no idea where I am now, Jim.
So it sounds like he's been activating the fill to the end command. or some sort of fuel command. Oh my god! Again, this corner.
Yeah, that's like the only camera that even used that. So that's what the camera was using originally. Huh. That's not very useful because. Yeah, there's two separate versions. It's affected both of them.
They is definitely helping me.
Great.
It's probably a good thing that I'm in third person.
Maybe, yes. Yes, Jim
If I
Cannon.
was in first person, he would just be slowly moving me backwards the entire time I was driving. I would not be able to see anything.
Jim Cannon will fuck your camera over.
Thanks, Jim.
Oh god. Yes, the slight problem of having Jim always active when you're, you know, talking to people and commentating on the stream.
Yeah. So Jim changes things while I'm being silent, though. So I don't.
Yes.
He seems to hear like silence as me saying things to him.
Which is also very interesting.
What did you say, Jim? Again, I'm very concerned about anything you're saying right now, Jim.
Oh god, slidey there.
Slow down, please, car. I know you didn't catch that, Jim. I don't know how you caught some of the other things.
Oh my god.
Hey, Jim, mess me up, bud.
We like this. Keep doing it. You're leading.
We like this. Keep doing it. Alright, Jim, I will.
0.0.
Turn more heel. Oh, no. No more yellow reports. Exactly, Jim. That's what I asked for.
Yes, of course. I don't think he's been telling me about yellow flags.
I don't think he's been telling me anything. At no point has Jim, like, informed me.
You're struggling on those wet tires, Walu?
Wasn't my gear up and gear down the other way around just a second ago?
Also, my legs are like tired as fuck, and I just took out the. I just took out the other guy.
Turn more. Turn more. So much. Turn.
I was doing alright, and I definitely was aided by Day a couple times.
A couple times.
Reverse.
I thought it was gonna stay a wet race. I didn't realize it was gonna dry out, but I guess. Man, look at that racing line.
So again, I feel like we run this one not for points, and then we do a dry one that is.
Reverse.
Yeah, however you want to do it, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. You just want to spin that way, don't you, when I'm doing it?
Oh
It was a
dear.
good battle. Somehow that was like our best battle of the year.
That was that was an amazing battle.
Forward.
Come
That
on.
data. I'm not how to slow down. Slowing down.
Just gone out of track
That makes
limits.
sense. I've gone out of track limits. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Can't really do that corner much tighter.
Limits to the track?
Apparently.
V2 behind is increasing.
Oh,
It's now
I'm on the moon.
21 seconds.
Ah, that makes sense. That explains a lot.
I thought there was a limit to the track. I thought it was limitless, but apparently no. I'm supposed to actually be here. I thought I was supposed to be driving on the moon.
Ah,
Now I'm
okay.
wondering where Day is.
Day is not in this reality anymore.
Exactly.
Turn more. It's never enough.
It is a very tight track. There's a reason it's a go-kart track.
I don't know which way my wheel is anymore. I'm supposed to myself down. I'm just sitting there upside down. I'm like, I don't know which way you are, wheel.
That's less than ideal. I'm guessing just
Wait a-
letting it go won't center it?
Well, I wasn't touching it. It was sitting still.
Okay.
I think your back is straight. Kinda. Which way?
I wasn't expecting Day to just appear out of nowhere.
I've been here for a while. Especially that I appeared out of nowhere is very unrealistic here. Did I just flip that guy? I may have flipped that guy.
Oh dear.
I have screwed up those AIs a lot. There was a time when both of them just stuck by me.
Fair. Fair. Well, if we see Casagrande retire, then we know what happened.
He
might be okay.
He looks like he's moving again, yeah.
Might be okay. I can fix that.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's missing a big chunk of the front of his car.
That makes sense.
Unfortunately, I missed trying to hit him. He dodged me.
Come on, 8 laps left. You're P1. We're setting the pace.
Alright,
Time was
my wheel is going
1:15.3.
straight up.
Forward, please.
Well, I was spun out, so I figured I would just roll down the hill backwards.
Okay.
Okay. That was
Thanks for
definitely
making negative
right.
94, Jim. That's what I needed.
Oh my god. Even more camera.
This is like the first time we did it by like -2, then like that time we did it by -2. What caused me to do -90 at one point?
I don't know. Did you say like maybe you interpreted like fulfill the car? So it was just like it bumped your pit strategy from like 30 liters to 100 liters? Maybe? I don't know. Or try to, rather. Because it didn't exactly affect it, because it was affecting your camera instead.
Not him. Yeah, my gears are back to normal again.
Huh.
Yeah, I noticed that, because I'm like, why did it flip which one was gear down and which one was gear up? And now it's flipped back again. Jim!
I feel like Jim shouldn't have control over that.
Come on.
I'm not pushing anything though, so why did they flip which one was doing what?
I don't know. That is strange.
It was very confusing at one point, because I'm like, why is that gearing down? That shouldn't be gearing down.
Interesting. Very,
Got that data though.
very interesting. Jim is the ultimate chaos causer.
I can cause way more chaos.
You're out to track limits there.
No, Jim is the ultimate chaos causer towards you.
Exactly. He's the only one that can stop me.
Precisely.
What about
Can't hear me
Claire?
though.
Well, Claire hasn't. I don't think Claire's been around this race.
I've heard Claire in a long time. No, I think that's alive.
Oh shit.
That's concerning.
I just heard her. She said car right, clear right.
Claire, right?
I'm having a.
Oh, Claire's on the right. That's where she's buried.
Ah, that makes
Win.
sense.
Stay.
Pete, please. What did you do to my gears, Jim? That's what I want to know. What did you do to my gears earlier?
You know what really grinds my gears?
A gear grinder.
Yeah, that
Jim.
makes sense. That also makes sense.
No.
Ow.
That's fun a lot. Here's some talking.
Hi.
I completed 8 laps.
Congratulations. Hello, Walu.
Hello.
Car is trying to move apparently.
It is.
Oh,
man.
Jim. That makes sense.
I also love how because Day hasn't changed the settings. Day is British.
I'll be British the whole time, mate. What'd you say, Jim? What are you doing to me now, Jim?
Alright, well, there we go. Now we'll have a dry race. So that's a little less slipperiness.
Slipperiness
Yeah.
was definitely a problem.
It was just a tiny bit.
You'll catch these hands soon, Jim. Don't worry. You didn't catch that either. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Oh,
about it,
dear.
Jim. I need to like,
Oh,
up Jim's
dear.
volume.
Fair.
I don't know what Jim's actually saying, so it's probably next up in there.
Yeah, I think I've just got the game at a slightly lower volume, so that Jim is. But I feel like I've also got Jim at a lower volume, just so they're not overpowering Discord.
Makes sense. I realize know what Jim is saying when he's doing things.
That is fair. Yes. Alright. So, change the weather to dry. Let's have sunlight.
Sunlight, clear.
Yeah, sure.
Change Jim into Jiminy Cricket.
Of course, of course.
Repeat, please. I'm going to turn you into Jiminy Cricket.
And then we can, well, jump
Hey, Jim, why is my
into...
car on the moon?
That's a very good question.
I'm breaking up. He doesn't. Yeah, it's because I'm on the moon, Jim.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
That was my fuel. We don't have the
Alrighty.
data.
Fair. Natural.
Gotta continue the bit.
Gotta. Always.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's have another go.
Let's have another Jim.
Exactly.
Oh man.
We don't have enough data for another Jim.
Oh, damn. That's fair. Fair.
Will you ever understand a single thing I say, Jim?
There's no data for another gym.
I generally don't think so.
Probably not. No.
Track temp is
Have I ever like
41
actually
Celsius.
asked Jim
The
for
air
something
temp
and he's
is
actually done the
31,
thing? I don't think so.
24 laps.
Alright, so we've got Nelson Piquet Jr. and Bruno Baptista.
Ah, Baptista.
Yes.
Baptista.
Let's make sure I'm not running wets.
Also, yeah, let's make sure of that.
There we go, back over to
Definitely
slick
run
tires.
I need wet tires, Jim. I need wet tires. Jim, I need wet tires, Jim. Jim, wet tires, Jim.
Okay.
He doesn't know what I'm saying at all.
Fair. Damn.
But I need wet tires, Jim.
Here we go.
What am I going to do without my wet tires, Jim? How am I supposed to drive without my wet tires, Jim?
Go.
There we go. I could see Dave rolling forward behind me. I was like, that almost made me go forward before the green light. Oh
I'm just like, I never remember to change this. I should change it early. I'm breaking up.
Alright.
Hey, Jim.
Brilliant start.
Where's the win button?
Nelson
how do I
Piquet
make win, Jim?
Jr. is just kind of there.
How do I win, Jim? Make me win, Jim. Want to switch places, Jim?
Oh.
He said nah.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
You don't want to switch positions, Jim? Like, come on. How about you get out here in the car and I'll just stay to you? Sorry, didn't catch that. No, I didn't understand what you said there. Oh, could you speak a bit more clearly, actually? No, I don't know where your wife went. No, I just can't hear you. Exactly, Jim. Exactly. Okay, understood. What was understood? Jim? Jim?
What has he done?
I don't know.
Always terrifying.
Okay, so Jim's done something. That's good to know, Jim.
Yeah, Jim is just...
I've got
Something
the
has
other
been...
menu open. I could see what it said that I said, but I don't have it open anymore. It's more fun if I have literally no idea what's happening.
Fair. Alright. Managed to get
Jim, why don't you like
past
flip my gears around randomly and see what happens?
Baptista.
There are some places where I'm like wondering, like, should I shift up? But it doesn't seem
Yeah.
worth the trouble.
Not really, most of the time.
There's a white flag.
I'm spending a lot of time in the reverse gear.
That's
My choice.
fair enough. It is definitely a choice.
Negative
you can make.
93.
They're outside track limits.
That means he actually increased it by 1. It was negative 94.
Oh, okay.
Again, don't know why it was increased by 1. But somehow was.
Yeah, somehow.
I would love to know what's actually causing this to happen, Jim. What part of my speech is doing this? What was I said something about reverse gear right before it. I don't know what else I said though.
The leader's
I'm
just
not
done
sure.
10.2. Alright, Eve,
haven't got that
just
data.
keep hitting your marks. This is looking
I have
good.
no idea what he's actually
Me too.
saying.
You've just got out of track limits.
For that. What data do I not have?
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm asking
There are
for.
definitely numerous things that he can respond with that.
Which way around is this wheel right now? That way? That way, right? No, you were slightly over that way? So I don't know. Thanks, wheel.
Very interesting that obviously just because of the difference in third-party software or Logitech software we've got, it's causing so many different issues with your wheel.
Yeah, it's just a problem when I crash and the wheel's just sitting stationary, and I'm like, I don't know which way you went when I crashed. You went somewhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. God. I'm pretty sure mine just always centers, no matter what.
This thing just sits like, it's just sitting upside down right now.
It's very, very strange.
And if I drive forward.
That's
It's
the
like-
fastest lap for Luigi, 109.
That kind
white
of, I
flag.
mean, that makes sense for it to, you know, not massively center when you're not moving or anything.
Yeah.
That is how it should work. But yeah, mine definitely
Not
just,
very helpful.
yeah, mine definitely just always centers.
Forward, please. You don't have the data to go forward.
Side
No, I
by
go
side
forward.
between Day and Walu. Day hits a wall, Walu clips the inside corner.
It's not like the safest move.
I don't know how to get around
Well,
this
now
one.
you're right on my butt.
Yeah.
I've never
Nope.
swiped this one.
Walu went straight across the inside of the track there.
Round.
Did not quite get it stopped
Do I
for that
have to turn
one.
this wheel for that? Yes, the answer is yes.
Yes, that makes
More than the wheel
sense.
can go, I think is the answer.
That makes sense.
Okay. Where are you now, wheel?
I'm gonna do something stupid. Let's do that and see how that goes.
What?
Oh god, I might regret.
I think the problem is like it doesn't really do like any auto centering in reverse.
Huh.
Do you try a boost?
Maybe. I mean, you don't see a green light in my car.
I'm not really
see your car, I
paying
can't
attention to the light, but
You don't see a red light on the front of my car now.
Hey, Jim, do you want to take the red pill or the
Oh
blue
god,
I'm
pill,
gonna
Jim?
buy.
You lost your front
my
bumper.
butt.
You're out of track limits
The
there.
bumper.
Yeah, I saw your bumper fall off there.
That's a white flag.
Can I please get out of this one section where I'm just hitting one wall and the other wall and the other wall?
Oh, that's where you were.
Finally! I have the turning circle, I should get out of that!
I like how I didn't know where Day was until I saw the radar. I was like, hang on a second, that's a random car that I didn't see facing me. Okay.
Alright. Vaguely forwardish. I love vaguely forwardish. We don't have data for vaguely forwardish. Okay, Jim.
Oh, damn.
Pit window.
I guess we don't have data for forward. It makes sense we don't have data for vaguely forwardish.
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Ooh,
Understood. Manual formation line? Is that what you just said, Jim?
Ooh, that was tight.
Eyes front.
It's a manual formation line.
Okay.
What sort of formation am I getting into, Jim? Some sort of military formation, Jim?
Oh god.
Okay, we don't know. We
There
don't
we
know
go.
if I'm
Let's
doing
go.
a military formation. Okay, Jim. What do you want from me, Jim?
Oh my god.
Yes, I can hear you. Okay, Jim. I never doubted that aspect. Well, I doubt if you can understand me, but I definitely don't doubt you can hear me.
Yeah, yeah.
Jim, are you just like really racist against me or something, Jim?
Maybe,
You
maybe.
just don't understand a word I say, Jim. Didn't understand that exactly. That's what I said.
Exactly.
Are you sure you didn't actually understand? I think you did understand that one, actually. I'm pretty sure you understood that, Jim. Oh, we didn't catch that, though.
Ah,
That makes
okay.
sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
That
actually.
makes a lot of sense.
Say again? Jim, fix the car. No more instant updates. No, I said fix the car. Make the car do the car thing, Jim. Jim, make the car do the car thing. That's what I want the car to do. The car stuff? Is that how we turn us the wheel? That way. I need the car to do the car things, Jim. It's very simple.
Ooh,
Make car go forward, Jim.
Forward is usually good for a car.
It depends on where you are.
Yeah.
Like, I have to reverse a lot, so. Did I just come straight to that tire barrier?
Oh dear.
Good job, game.
That's...
Well, that was because I passed it from like behind it or something. Did
Oh, God.
From behind?
Oh, maybe. Oh god.
It's just very weird
That's
that I was
not the
reversing
line.
towards it, then something
That's
went
not where the
straight
track
through.
is.
Outside track limits.
That
Did
might
I
be
push you
outside track
out or
limit.
did you?
I think I went off on my own. I don't
I saw
think
you
hit
break
me.
loose. Alright, fair enough. Oh shit!
Oh my god! Well, now I'm facing backwards. It's fine. I'm
Yeah,
full
like
360.
I'm cutting the. I saw that. I'm like, I'm straight lining the chicane.
Yeah. So remember when we had that plan of unleash the jack? This time it's turned into unleash the day.
They should never be unleashed. Leash me right now, Daddy.
Oh. You heard him, Jim.
Leash me, Jim. Jim, leash me. Leash me, Jim.
Oh my god.
What have I done?
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Hang on a second.
What did you do, Jim? Jim, what did you do, though? What? We haven't got that data. We don't have the data of what Jim did. Jim, what did you do, though, Jim? Jim?
He erased it immediately.
God, I have no idea what Jim has done or not done.
Oh no.
I don't have that data right now.
That's worrying.
Okay, Jim. Thanks, Jim. Really appreciate it, Jim.
You're
Great
out
work
of track
done
limits
there,
there.
Jim. B, please. Hey, Jim, do you think you can, like, tell me what you've done? So I would love to know what you've done to, like, my settings in every single one of these games.
Show me the logs, Jim.
We need to see the logs, Jim. Jim, show me the logs. No more yellow flag reports. Yeah, that's what I said, Jim. Okay, yellow flag report. Yep, okay. I think you just turned them off and on straight after each other, and then you said, okay. So I'm like,
I understood.
I don't know what you've done, Jim, but that's cool.
I don't know. God, once I fall off the back of Walu, it's very difficult to try and catch back up. Ooh, come on. Double yellow flags.
Double?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Double, you say? Oh no, I mean double.
ah, I see.
I don't think this guy knows how to get around me.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
no.
I did the same thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm not thinking that shit.
They're slowly turning. They might figure it out.
Oh
You can
my
do it, bud.
god.
Come on, bud. You can do it. You don't have that data.
I love how, because of how much I'm thrashing the car around here, I'm getting so much more tire wear than I ever did on the Goiania race. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
makes sense.
that race where you're going like over 200 kilometers an hour? Yeah, nah, that's not much tire wear. This race where
Yeah,
you're
mostly straight
rarely
line.
hitting 100. Yeah, tons and tons of tire wear and hot tires and double yellow flag again.
Has that still not resolved itself?
Presumably not.
Perfect. Nope. Great lining.
Oh my god. Well, hey, it just makes that part of the track easier.
Outside of track limits there.
I don't know, I kind of like taking that chicane though.
It is interesting.
It is a satisfying, like,
Oh
little...
god. Oh god.
We're quickest at the moment. That was a 109.
Well, this car keeps trying to get around me, but then this is not capable of doing so.
Yeah, the AIs can get very confused very easily.
Definitely getting a little bit
Okay,
closer now.
you're reeling Luigi in. The gap's now 2.8.
You haven't got that data? That time I said, how's my tire wear? I
Oh.
think I did.
Double yellows.
Once again, yep. I'm kind of surprised that Baptista is managing to navigate it.
Car right, what the fuck?
Car right?
Car's not right.
I don't think there's a car to your right. I mean, I'm looking at you. Maybe I can't see it.
Oh, I can take the chicane, yay!
Oh dear, I can't.
I love how I reversed and then the air just crashed straight into the tires, and I'm like, but I wasn't even in the way. I just moved and they just went straight into the wall. Like, okay.
I almost couldn't even straight line that because the AI was reversing into my line.
Last lap time was at 109.
That was terrifying. If I go one direction, I almost get crashed into by the AI. I go out the other direction, I almost get crashed into by day.
The guy ahead is 3 laps behind.
Can't hear you, mate. Yeah, that makes sense. Speak more clearly. I'm speaking English, probably. Jim, am I speaking in an accent that is beyond your range of hearing? Now I'm breaking up. Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess that's your...
Ah, damn.
I guess that's your answer.
I was so close to being able to catch Walu as well.
Did he crash?
Yeah, trying to get past Nelson Piquet Jr. there, it just, hello day. it didn't go well. Slightly tapped him and then spun myself out.
So basically, sort of like what happened to me in the...
Alright, Eve.
I don't know how to get around me here either.
Laps behind.
Like, just take the line of the car in front of you just took.
Oh my god.
Why are you struggling? Dude! Just go around! What do you have no tater for? You're apparently off tire wear again.
Okay.
I don't think I'm saying tire wear a lot, but apparently I'm saying tire wear a lot.
11 laps
Apparently.
remaining.
No, Jim. Whatever you're doing, Jim, stop it. Get some help, Jim.
11 laps of
Exactly,
fuel
Jim.
remaining. Okay, so the 32 liters was definitely
Front is now 12 seconds.
it's definitely precise when we don't have to worry about the rain.
Get some help.
Can I get
That's
around
like pushing me.
Nelson Piquet Jr. this
Be
time?
careful
Okay.
at the top of the hill, mate. Just
Oh
saying.
dear.
He's pushing me off the track
You're out of
slowly.
track limits
He doesn't know
there.
how to get around me, though. I'm not sure why he doesn't know how to get around me.
I don't know. That's interesting. You should be able to just
I've
go
gained another.
forward.
I've gained another! I've gained another, Jim. Another! This is very confusing because he was going at an angle that would have gone around me. Then he like turned towards me and then got stopped. I'm like,
Interesting.
what don't you understand? I think the guy behind him is now
I
pushing him enough to
definitely-
get past. Good
I'm
job, bud.
definitely on the normal pace because my best lap time in the rain race was 1:16. And
Okay, now this is even more so. I'm even
I'm
further
at
off the
least on
track.
a
The next guy
110,
still
maybe
can't
a
pass me.
109.
I think my best lap here is a 109.0. But yeah, I'm kind of alternating between 109s and 110s right now.
Apparently, I'll test my tires. I'm just constantly talking about tires.
Apparently, you
I can't
are.
get past me. It's just I'm not even. I'm barely even on the track anymore. How are you still incapable of getting past me? I just
Well, at least
don't-
you could go
I just
really
don't get
wide
it.
in that.
I just don't
At
get.
the top
Why
of the
can't he
hill.
pass me, Chris? I don't get.
I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense there.
You're just hitting me over and over again. I'm just like, I'm not on the track, dude. I'm not on the track.
Oh my god.
How many times do I have to get hit before you'll actually drive around me? Yeah, that's just the tire barrier. It's not even me anymore. You just crashing straight into the tire barrier.
Wow.
What's the plan, dude? What's the plan?
Yeah, that was a 111. That was terrible.
Okay. Yes. Did the other guy pass me? No. Of course not.
Oh my
I'm so
god.
confused about how neither of these cars know how to go around the car straight up the tracks.
Yeah, I too am confused about them.
They're so confused and they just don't know what to do. Shouldn't you know?
I'm just glad that there's a clear path.
Yeah.
You guys should know how to get around cars, right? Like, that feels like a pretty
Yeah.
important part of the game.
He was reversing out into the middle of the track.
They're doing that constantly. You need to go past when they hit me, not when they're reversing.
Yeah, yeah.
Have they stopped even touching me anymore?
Wow.
Yeah, they're not even reaching me anymore. They're just stuck here now.
I think as normally that would trigger a safety car, which would ghost them and make them just go straight through you.
So that's how they got around the issue with
You've
the
just
shit.
done a
Ghosting.
111.0.
And there's no ghosting, they don't even know how to drive around a stationary car.
Apparently.
Well, they're probably not really programmed to do this track specifically.
That is
I would
also
also think
true.
But again, it's like, any way you would drive this corner would not involve touching me, so I don't know how they keep crashing into me. I love how it's like, now like one of them is just stuck on the other one, he's not stuck on me anymore.
Wow.
They've seen Knight and me drive past, you'd think they'd learn
Right.
something.
They were following one of you when they got in the situation to begin with.
I crashed into the back of one of them. I think I sent them to space because I don't see them anymore.
You're outside
Okay.
track limits there.
Because I think I went under them and then they disappeared.
My point out that like, shoved me really far away from them. They haven't freed themselves.
Of course not.
They're now turned to now it's progressing towards it at the back. Yes, someone is doing the exact same thing now, just standing in a different spot.
Oh my god.
You just genuinely don't know a single way to get around me, cars.
Apparently not.
Oh. Okay, now the back car shoves the middle car, which should then shove me.
Okay.
So what's the intention behind the next move? Come on, guys. You can figure this out, AI. You can figure this out. I believe in you. It's just a stationary object. Okay, yeah, you've shoved me again. I've been shoved very far down this track without them ever figuring out a way to actually get past it.
Wow.
Mother.
Yeah, screw over Walu. Screw over Walu. I need to catch 15 seconds.
I have
It's
some
not
flight
moving.
content,
He's
but
just stationary. He's not even trying anymore.
Interesting.
Is he okay?
That might be outside track limits.
probably not.
He may his AI
The other
may
guy
have
got past me
died.
though.
There we go.
You know, I'm not blocking that guy anymore, but he's not moving.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes I have seen the AIs just die after a while. Like, if they get too confused, they will just, like, brain explode.
I think he's like wheels are just constantly turning over and over again.
I might be stuck on something then.
Somehow me reversing fixed him and now he's driving.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay. Congratulations, guys. You finally made it out of there. They're not from your own actions, it's because I got hit by a player.
Fascinating.
Yeah, that's
my
not something the
leg.
AIs could ever actually solve. They had no idea how to do anything about it.
Oh my god, there's no cars here.
Oh god, I spun around. My rear tires are too hot. I don't have grip anymore.
Oh wow, my
God.
tires are fine.
Yeah, well, you're the one that's 25 seconds ahead. I'm trying to catch you, so
Fair.
I've kind of spun all my tires up quite a bit and slid
Jesus
around.
Christ.
Great twilight for you, Chris.
I can't fucking see, actually, this is bad. My bonnet is like, you know,
Yes, yes,
fuck.
yes. Come on, card, have just enough control to be able to catch. I could see your bonnet on my side.
It's not coming off either, it's like hanging on by some thread.
Well, your bonnet
there.
has been taken off on my screen because I saw it on the side of the road.
It just went off on mine.
Because I don't
That
think
was-
either
that
of
was
us
actually-
have a white bonnet with a YouTube logo on it.
Oh, yeah, no, I guess it's a difference in the lag or how the damage renders or something, but
Yeah, decent.
that was actually, like, kind of scary, because I'm like, ah, fuck. Like, it's, like, right in your, like, normal, like, vision spot, and some of these corners are already blind. It's like,
Yeah.
basically it
Just gonna
made
have
the
to track limits.
non-blind corners
Like mine.
blind. corners, so everything
Even
was
better.
fine.
I managed to catch up 5 seconds because of that.
Congratulations.
If only I wasn't still 20 seconds behind.
It was a very great scrape.
Yes.
Is that my 18-minute lap there?
Wow.
Okay, Eve. We've
Oh,
got about
fuck.
4 laps of fuel left. That was 111.0.
Oh,
good
that's
Sector
not
one's
great.
Sector
4
two
laps
is
of fuel
0.8.
left. We got 5 laps of the
You need to find a
race.
10th in Sector 3.
That seems very ideal.
Okay, I guess I've been pushing too hard. I actually have to let off now.
Well, I did spin.
Ah, and I spun the car again.
Well, that didn't not make a difference then. You both spot the same spot.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually gave myself a little extra fuel just to be
Fair.
safe.
Finally, I asked how's my tire wear again.
Mine is horrible. Hello.
Yeah, I said most of what I'm
Got
saying
outside
is
track
because of
limits there.
tires, apparently.
Apparently.
Apparently, I did
How's
also
my
ask Jim
fuel?
if I need to pit, and he said, no, I don't. That makes sense, Jim?
Okay. Come
Reverse.
on.
Forward. Nope.
I need
Reverse.
to somehow catch up to you without using tons of fuel.
You know, me saying the word reverse is, I actually said no more yellows. Oh, I didn't realize
Ah, okay.
You were out to track limits there.
that. Death to yellow. Jim, death to yellow.
What did yellow BMP do?
Sounds fun.
What the? Ow!
Probably that. I think it was yellow's fault, actually.
Okay then.
No, makes sense, makes sense.
Come on. Hi.
Whee! I maybe just waited around the other side of the corner and just go straight forward and all the way around.
Oh my god.
I've helped you so many times, Chris. How have you not caught up yet?
My tires are dead. That's how.
Get new tires.
That'll put me even
Plenty
further
of AI
behind.
cars, Chris, right there.
That's
Kill
true.
them.
True. Oh my god.
Apparently, I just told Jim, shut up.
Ouch.
Good to know.
Okay.
I feel like I tell Jim that all the
Currently
time.
setting the pace. Your lap time
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
111.8.
Jim never understands why I actually tell him to shut up, so...
Yeah. Oh. That is
You must have
strange.
finally discovered Jim's regional dialect for shut up.
What did I say that was
The
even
gap to
close to the
P1
shut up?
ahead is now 6.5.
I don't know, it's like a steamed hams thing.
Oh, I should say, Jim, steamed hams. Jim, steamed hams. Why, Jim,
Borealis?
crew chief Bud, steamed hams. Steamed hams. Finally asked for brake temperatures.
That's understandable. Oh god.
My brakes are
Looks like
steamed
that was
hams.
outside track limits.
I mean, your brakes are. Well, my brakes are probably steaming.
I think my brakes probably very cold.
Yeah, actually, no, my brakes are only like 200, 300, so it's not too bad. Come on.
Tell you what's really steaming right now is my legs.
That's very fair points.
Understandable. The foot that's on the brake pedal
Run
is
for a podium
in
here.
a bit of pain.
I jumped.
Good job.
Well, I have the hydraulic pedals, so they're
Ah.
a little extra forceful. I left the force feedback as it was, though, and it's been fine.
You've just got out of track limits.
Now, I don't have many. I have 1.5 laps to do something here, but I am behind you now. So,
Yep, I've made a
That's-
few mistakes.
progress. But it might not be enough. Let's find out.
It will either be enough, not enough, or exactly perfectly even as you tie across the line.
Hello.
That was a little bit of an awkward corner, but
It's fine. It's a dynamic track.
Fortunately, the other car had stuck. He got past.
Yeah,
rolling chicane.
what Day is doing is creating a dynamic track. Yeah, rolling chicane.
Okay, Eve, one more to
But
go.
then,
Keep
just
it
then you
together,
can be
we'll
track
on
piece
the
on top
podium.
of my car that you have to drive over.
Exactly. So then it becomes a dynamic jump. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, no!
That sounds like you're not going to win.
No, no. I lost the back of the car, and
2
then
litres left.
for about like 50 meters or, well, 20 meters just because of the length of the track, it was very, very sideways with no control. Hello.
Oh well.
Okay. A little bit of a nudge, a little bit of a nudge. They're tagging,
we've cut
they're
track
tagging.
So if I said one about cuts when I was not speaking,
Okay.
I don't know how I did that.
I
But
don't know.
somehow I did that. Repeat, please. Okay, please, please.
Oh god.
Is that what you wanted, Jim? Repeat, please.
I deserve that.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Now keep pushing. 1 litre remaining.
Yeah, I'll let you take that because I spun you.
Well,
There we go.
that was chaotic.
That was definitely. We had some close racing there, surprisingly.
We did. That was great. Also, I'm surprised. Those types of races are always fun, but I like always usually kind of
Yeah.
suck at them.
I finished with 0.7 liters.
Oh,
Oh wow.
I have 16.8.
Nice, congratulations.
Why? Is it because I did 3 laps? Maybe.
Maybe.
That still means I used a lot of my fuel in those 3 laps.
Yes, you did.
It's almost like I did 3 laps, but I also dropped the entire track in reverse several times over. I may have done slightly more than 3 laps.
Maybe, just a tiny bit.
Just love these guys. They don't have a way to get around me.
Apparently not.
They just can't figure it out, no matter what I do. It doesn't matter where I stop, they can never get past me.
Oh my god.
My rear tires are hot.
Because you've been doing donuts. Oh, I'm out of fuel.
Good job.
I'm out of fuel right there at the end.
Woo!
Well, there we go.
Wow. Ah, so tired.
That went well.
Oh, certainly a race the whole time.
Oh god, that means Walu gets his 4th win and ties us yet again.
It's impossible to not tie.
Yeah. So that should be 768.
Yep, yeah, I expected that to start the day, but I didn't expect that halfway through the first race.
Fair. That also means Day gets. So what's the 3rd place? 86. But what's? Give me the calculator real quick. And the calculator's already open. So Day's points are after that one, 86 times. Do I have it times? Yep, 86 times. What's your multiplier? 7. 602. There we go.
666. Damn.
I know. Damn.
Say again, Satan, Jim. Satan. You didn't catch Satan. Work
Aw, man.
better, Jim. Catch Satan next time. I said tire wear again. Again, I wasn't speaking, Jim.
Alright, that's going to be 1 times
Tire wear.
1, and then...
No, he didn't register that one.
Wow.
Tire wear. Hey, he did hear it that time. But even if I'm saying the words that he thinks I'm constantly saying, he still doesn't understand me half the time.
Wow.
Apparently I just asked who's behind. No, I didn't, Jim.
That's just life with Jim. Ooh.
I suppose I can delete that. There we go. Days in third, which does put Turtle down to fourth. Oops. Oh dear.
Well,
Oopsie.
Lovely point multiplier system I've got here.
It seems like it's working flawlessly.
Exactly. If Turtle comes back, then he'll have a, like, I think now a 7 times multiplier if he comes back in the next round. So he can easily pass day again.
well,
Exactly.
so,
But if they
What-
don't, I
what if
win despite the fact I
Turtle-
didn't even complete half of the track.
Yes.
what if Turtle comes back and wins against both of us? Then how does 100 points?
Well, it'll be 100 times whatever his multiplier is at that point. Which next round would be 100 times 7, 700 points. That would still put him in third place. Because after those races today, we are now on 768 points each. That would have been different if we counted both races, but since we only counted the second one, we are tied.
We're tied again somehow.
Always tied.
Yeah.
The ebbs and flows. My legs are happy to.
Fair enough. Alright, there we go. Finished Walu night and day. Which means the next one is going to be Askura Dirt, where we're taking rallycross cars around Askura Dirt for 137 laps, 150 kilometers. Which is going to be very fun.
Yeah.
I've just seen what days changed the lobby to.
I know that quite.
Well,
You changed to the BMW M Hybrid V8.
But I don't even know what I clicked for.
I don't know, but it's now an LMDH car. I mean, I can... You know what? Sure, I'll select an Aston Martin Valkyrie. Why not?
the Valkyrie, I love the sound of it. No, like, that
I also
thing
didn't
sounds-
realize that you... Didn't realize why it
that
made
thing
you the
sounds like
host.
bass car.
Yeah. I'll have to try it out, because I don't think I've driven the Valkyrie yet. But it was recently added, which is nice. And now we've
Yeah,
got
well, it's an
the
Insta.
MP1C.
It's an Insta thing.
Yes.
Uh,
Which means
Every
Walu's
time though at Road
Everyone's
America,
an
you could
992.
tell. You could tell when the Valkyrie was coming by just by the sound.
Yeah.
Also, like the sound of the Mustangs and the Mustang Challenge as they downshifted into turn 5. They just had this like really like, like
Fair.
very like
Mm-hmm.
distinct downshift, and especially into like the turn 5 braking zone.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not from the UK. I must now fix this.
Probably a good idea, yes.
Where am I from, though?
I'm
Where am
not
I
sure,
from
actually.
This time.
Djibouti.
So the next round, just to confirm with Walu real quick, is the 28th of was it September? Because that's towards the
So
end of
I'll
the
be in
month.
Chicago that weekend.
Okay.
And the weekend before, I'll be doing a Road America thing. So actually, is it okay to do?
We could do 14th or 7th.
Yeah, the 14th.
Okay, 14th. So the 14th of September. Unfortunately, not the 21st. Yes, the 14th of September is when round 8 is going to be, where once again we are taking rallycross cars around Askura Dirt for 137 laps, which is going to be a little bit of a wild race. Those things are crazy fun.
I can't wait to give them a try and see how that one goes.
Hell yeah. That is going to be very enjoyable. But in the meantime, I think that's about it for now.
No one shall know what one I am until I eventually show up again. No one will know what nationality I was at.
Which, if you don't randomly show up in a race later, within the next 3 AMS2 races this year, which I doubt you will.
Probably not.
Because it's the Rallycross one, a 1,000 kilometer Bathurst, and a 3-hour Salvador race.
Seems unlikely.
Well, the rally race can be fun.
I mean, we could invite Dave for the next month, but that might be a little bit painful on the wheel with the Rallycross cars.
Everything's
Fair.
very painful. I sent a screenshot of what my camera was like, thanks to Jim.
Oh, that is definitely a camera angle.
I don't know how I'm supposed to use that, Jim, but apparently I was supposed to use that.
I don't know. But yeah, so the likely next time Day joins is going to be one of next year's races. Which, looking at this, I am not sure which one it will be.
Yes.
Maybe Trophy Trucks at Long Beach.
Ooh,
That could be interesting.
Ooh, yeah.
Because we've got that's a bonus race after a 500-mile Long Beach race with the Utes, which is basically a redo of a race we did in 2023 but didn't really work out. Because we wanted to redo that
one. Uninstall Automobilista.
There you go.
Watch me forget again.
After that update.
Yeah, so we might pull Day and again potentially Jack in for the trophy truck race in February next year. Who knows? Again, that's the only one that I can see that straight off the bat I'm just like, yeah, that's a good race to pull people in.
Trophy trucks with jumps and stuff.
Yep.
I like jumps. What I don't like is incredibly tight courses where I cannot make any corner.
Yeah, thankfully Long Beach shouldn't be that.
It has the hairpin, but
it has like one really tight corner, but that's about it. And the trophy trucks, you can kind of just floor it and slide it around.
Yeah, it's also way wider than the track that we were just
Yes,
at.
it is very wide.
I like wide. Wide is useful.
That's good. But yeah, that'll be it for today. So on tomorrow.
Actually, I'm 3 day or 4 day or 5. It depends. Actually, I'm 1,000 day technically.
Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow I will be doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We've just made it out of the desert. And for something that I was randomly reading, I think we're getting close to the point where there's apparently a really important mission, a side quest with a chicken. I don't know.
Okay.
That's all I really know about, like a chicken egg or something.
An important thing with a chicken.
That's all I know about it. So...
Cool.
randomly came across that information. Apparently there's an important side quest with a chicken egg.
That's good to know. I guess
That's
good at that side quest.
I mean, I've been doing all of the side quests so far, so presumably we will try to do it.
Don't fail it in some way. Don't cook the chicken into an omelet or something.
Yeah, but yeah. So that's Well, we'll be entering. Was it the Gongaga jungle? I think it is. The Gongaga jungle. Yeah, I think that's where we're going now.
Assist with this.
Understandable.
Yes, those are things.
Which unfortunately means we don't have our buggy anymore. We can't drive the buggy in the jungle. Disappointing.
Why don't you drive like an insect? You can still be buggy.
This is true. So presumably we'll go back to riding chocobos. Other than that, on Sunday it should be back to Hot Wheels Unleashed 2, where we are going to Dom's Garage with the Fast and Furious DLC.
Oh my god, the garage of family.
Exactly.
Nothing but family. Family and superpowers.
Exactly. And then next Wednesday, Day and I, will be doing Monster Prom, which we did notice yesterday that currently the online mode is disabled for the first game.
That's fine.
So we're going to have to try
the worst time to start
literally
that series.
the worst possible time. The online mode was disabled in July and is under maintenance for about 2 to 3 months.
Yeah, we probably should have noticed that before we decided it was the next one.
Maybe.
That would have been smart.
Oops. Professionalism. It's fine.
Very professional.
At least it only affects the first game, and like depending on how much we want to do, we theoretically can do like a game per stream.
It depends, especially the first game. You've got like the entirely like separate.
Yeah, we do have the
thing
DLC as well. So
I can see the first bit game being at least 2. I don't really know.
yeah, so probably 2 streams on the first game. 2 streams of not being able to do proper online, but I think we can try to do a local, like both do local co-op and then try to sync it up. And if the game
tell
has
each other what decisions we're doing.
Yeah.
And if there's any sort of randomization, everything will go wrong.
Everything.
Again,
yeah.
I don't know anything about this game. I don't know elements might or might not be randomized.
2 years, 3 years since I saw content on the game, so it's been a little while. But no, it should be fun either way, regardless. Like,
Yeah,
even
great time.
even despite that, it should be a very fun game. So yeah, we're starting Monster Prom on next Wednesday. Look forward to that. And then not next Monday, but the Monday after will be 100% orange juice.
The entire day is orange juice. There's nothing but orange juice. You thought it was going to be a day of a week? No, it's orange juice.
No, it is 100% orange juice. Which, because that is a popular game amongst the deadbeats, that one will have a lot of people joining us, which is kind of funny because it's a 4-person game.
Yeah, it's like, many games we play, so many people can join. No one shows up. 4 people, yeah, there's probably going to be like 8, 12, like, how many people are going to show up for this?
It's currently 7 interested, so...
Am I interested? I don't know if I'm interested yet.
Let me see. Night Rose, Beef, Yellow, Blue, Day, yep, Josh and
okay.
Zeke.
So I am among those 7.
There we go. So many juices.
Two
Hello, Jack.
games at the same time.
So
3 games at the
many
same
juices. Yeah. Well, it's a pity we didn't get Jack to join today, but again, we'll try and get Jack and Day for the February race next year.
We can always do this again sometime too.
Yeah, we can always do a bonus, like just a random thing at some point.
Well, like, the stock cars on a kart track or something. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. I'm not sure many of the other kart tracks fit the full-size cars though. Like that's the best kind of kart track for that stuff.
Yeah, that one actually kind of works well. Like it works well.
Yeah, there's the Stadium Super Trucks. But also that just reminded me. You said the truck thing, and that reminded me. Hang on a second. Next year's Indy 500, I was gonna extend an invite to Jack and potentially Dave for that, because we're using the 2023 meme class, which Jack joined us in 2023. So Jack might be able to join the Indy 500 next year and cause chaos in a truck.
I love the idea of causing
which we might also have Day causing chaos in something, whether it be a truck or something else. A go-kart.
No, that would also be funny.
One of them's in a truck, one of them's in a go-kart. There you go.
If only I could be in a blimp.
Yeah, right. But that would be kind of hilarious. One of you's in a truck, one of you's in a go-kart, and then like me and Walu are just doing the race normally in... I still don't know if we're going to choose an F1 car or an Indy car. Because we can choose between the F1 car or the Indy car.
How effective is a go-kart at just flipping you in the air a billion times over?
Very effective.
Well,
this does seem very good then.
Yes. Chaos, you say? Yes. So that Indy 500 is going to be very, very enjoyable. And again, that is...
That race will never end. Won't ever make it
May. Yeah, that'll happen in May.
Be with you?
Unfortunately, May the 17th, assuming dates don't change.
The 4th won't be with you. Sorry.
Unfortunately, yeah. So, yeah, we might have guests for the Stadium Super Truck, and then we'll probably also invite them for the Indy 500, so that should be fun.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. But yeah, anyway, that's going to be it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and we will see you.
Screw you, Jim.
Next time. Exactly.
Thanks everyone.
Except for Jim. No thanks to Jim.
No, thank you to
Yeah,
Jim. You don't deserve a
forget
thanks, Jim. Goodbye. Why did I almost go into days? Goodbye, everyone, and roll the outro.
It's because it's so important.
Well, there we go. Roll the outro.